Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I am the Omni King. Welcome to Guild Wars 2. Hopefully we can have a good stream today and we can just plow through the remainder of Icebrood Saga. Next stream will be focused more on mastery acquiring. I'm gonna warn you right now. There may be a change to my schedule because of work. Not even half an hour ago. I swear to God, I can set timers on this shit because my manager seems to call me between 1 to 1:30 on every single day I'm off. I swear to God, I could set a timer to it at this point. So here it is, 5 minutes past 1. I get a phone call. What's the phone call? Well, we're doing some, getting new shelves in at work, and she was asking if I wanted my day off to be Friday instead of Saturday, and I said, no, I'd prefer Saturday. And then I was told, well, whatever day, one of those days you might end up having to close to do it because we'll have to do it after hours. And I said, well, that destroys everything I've planned for in terms of streaming. So if for whatever reason I'm voluntold to do this, as I do not want to do it, I will probably cancel the second Guild Wars stream this week, and it will be Genshin instead. As there's really no other way to go around doing this. Even my manager was mad at our DM for saying, dude, where's the planning? We basically had no warning. She was literally told today that it would be Friday or Saturday, pretty much. And I'm not happy about this. We'll see how it goes. Again, nothing set in stone. Probably discuss more about it tomorrow, but for now I intend to stream as my schedule states. We will see about how that changes going forward. Now you may also notice, if you saw my tweet, I tweeted out a very cryptic message. In that message, I said that I feel like I can beat Icebrood Saga today. I said I had a vision of it. Well, personally, there is meaning behind those words. Oh. And this is that meaning.
That's valuable.
Sorry, I'm screen capping this. They killed him, Balthazar. If Lissa ever learns of this, I don't know what she'd do. What any of them would do. They still claim benevolence, but let's hope they weren't watching too closely. I now no longer need accessories. So this one was Berserkers. And if we finish Icebrood Saga perfectly today, then I will likely not need necklaces anymore either. 1 second. I gotta brag to my guild that I've got it. Heyo. Alright, so this one was Diviners, right? I'm gonna do all my other characters off stream. Because there's a lot of them. Oh, I way past that. Where's Diviners? This one's Vipers. 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 This one's Harriers. Nope, past it. And this one is also Harriers. Hey, Fagia, how are you? How does this look? Oh, it kind of merges with Aurora. So Aurora just had orbs floating around, but this one kind of makes them all like squishy and watery. That's kind of interesting. Like, if I turn this off... Yeah, it's just balls. And what if I turn this one off? Just ball... Oh, okay, so... So, like, this is a staged effect. So no matter which one you have, it's always the same stage 1. Combining them is the same stage 2. Interesting. That's kind of cool. So I mentioned this in the stream yesterday that I accidentally walked too close to Arene in Eye of the North, which triggered a small cutscene. It was basically them just talking to Bangar, who Jormeg was speaking through, and then Timey calls and says, "Hey, we need to meet you in meet us in Radisum or Radinovus or whatever." So that's where we're headed next. It was mostly just Bram trying to ask Jormeg why they didn't kill him, knowing that there's a prophecy in regards to the two of them together.
You're required to file your claims with the dockmaster in person.
This is ridiculous. You do realize.
Take it up with a council member once you've collected your freight.
See if I won't. Finally, Commander.
Everything okay?
According to the Arcane Council, the sanctity of independent research is superseded by other priorities. Timey's out at the Advanced Metamystics Lab. I'll get you to the gate. Then I have to cut through some pernicious red tape.
There's Ritlock.
Tell me I'm not seeing Frost Legion.
Apparently, the Arcane Council invited them. And Ryland.
What?
You could have led with that, Gorik.
Ah, the Pact Commander. Welcome. I presume you've come to hear Timey's findings as well.
You have any idea who you've let in here? What he's done?
Ryland Steelcatcher, champion of Jormag. He commands the Ice Dragon's forces.
We've been looking everywhere for you.
Radisum is no char battlefield. What's done is done, Commander.
The Arcane Council deals in the present and the future. Jormag is awake.
Yeah, because of him.
Which means Primordus will not be far behind.
Facing a common enemy, alliance is logical. I'd think the Pact Commander would recognize the value of this arrangement.
Oh, you got a commission to make a VTuber character? That sounds really cool. Good luck, man. I hope it turns out well.
And Jormag's no fool. Oh, sure. As Elder Dragons go, Jormag's pretty reasonable.
Exactly.
Jormag and I keep our word. When Primordus rises, we will erase him out of existence.
Since we're all playing nice, how about you return my bow? You know, the one you stole.
Now why would I hand you a weapon you think can hurt Jormag? Act first, think later, right?
I mean...
Don't worry. I'll keep it safe for you.
Oh, I'm getting it back.
Bram, why don't you help Gorik with his delivery on the docks? Ritlock and I can handle this.
Sure. Why not?
Where am I going?
Alliance, huh? What happened to your char above all crap? Oh, now you want to talk to me, instead of just shouting my name. Spend some time with Jormag. I see the bigger picture now. Everyone...
Well, someone wouldn't have commissioned you if they didn't like your work, so...
Oh, great! Commander, you made it! I won't have to go through this twice. I've been tracking the quakes, needles all over the place. Way more than ordinary tectonic movement.
Can you tell if it's Primordus?
Some readings mimic Primordus' signature, some maybe ley energy, and I still haven't figured out this spike.
That can't be right. We've never seen activity this far below the crust.
So many blips, literally all over the map, like bodies burrowing up.
And where exactly can we expect these bodies to surface?
Where can't we? I mean, just look at this.
Where can't we? And then shows us like one location.
How long have you been seeing movement under Rotasum?
What? Oh no. That is very, very not good.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're just doing a drawing. Okay, I thought you were like actually making the model. All right, time to destroy the destroyers. Ah, fuck.
Okay. Is it me? Or were these destroyers harder to kill than last time?
They definitely seem bigger than I remember. Meaner, too.
Gorik?
Up the ramp! Go! Go! Talk to us, Bram! Destroyer problem on the docks! Could use some hands here!
One sec. Got it.
There's too many.
There's an achievement here to do this quickly, so we're gonna do it quickly.
What are you doing?
Oh, and on another note, I'm going to mention this while I'm at it. You'll probably see it later, though, but last night, I made the executive decision that unless circumstances really allow for it, I'm probably not gonna pull on stream anymore. There is no reason I'm not reacting how I used to. Like, so with a lot of the polls, I used to react pretty like, oh right, yeah, like jump out of my chair. But the thing is, now I just know I'm getting the character, like whether I have to spend my money or not. I just know I'm getting the character. So there's not really a surprise anymore. Like, I pulled Farina and I'm just like, yeah, awesome, let's go. Right? It's really more about the surprise of not losing to the 50-50, which really doesn't happen to me all that often, to be fair.
I don't trust Jormag's gopher in my back.
So I decided that I'll probably just end up pulling them off stream. In all honesty, it's also a time-saving thing. I have both Farina and Charlotte at level 60, fully spec'd out for level 60, which which took me hours to do, like at least probably a couple hours. So just the idea of how long that would have taken me on stream to do. God. But yeah, so that really just came down to kind of an executive decision, really. I'm mostly streaming for the polls now, so... The team I have them on, so I'm running Charlotte, Farina, Seiyu, and Yoimiya. So Yoimiya's main DPS. Farina is off-field DPS with sub-heal, if I need to. Charlotte is off-field cryo support and heal. And Seiyu is on/off-field Animo heal DPS support. So basically, Seiyu is my DPS when Yoimiya's skill is down. Or when the enemy is pyro.
Timing, move! Protect the council.
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
This specimen differs wildly from archival accounts of destroyers. Also, it's gigantic.
Spearhead a study of these creatures. Catalog the evolutionary discrepancies. Identify any weaknesses.
Let's pool resources. If I can isolate a clearer signature, we can pinpoint when and where they'll show up.
I'd like to leave a small force in your city to wait for any information. And to protect our allies.
The Asura are more than capable of guarding our city. But we are grateful for the gesture and the alliance.
When Primordus is destroyed, Jormag will see your former home restored to you.
You can't possibly promise that.
Of course I can. I'm the champion of Jormag.
We need to spread the word. Any place that's felt even the slightest tremor, they've got to prepare.
I'm heading up to Krisha. I'll pass the word on my way. Might want to put the crystal bloom on it too.
I'm gonna stay here. Keep an eye on things for a bit.
So this mission kind of goes in stages. And apparently they like to hand out mastery points like candy too, so. Oh yeah, so one of the reasons why I was able to rush Vision, even though I really needed stuff, came down to the Wizard's Vault. The inventory reset. So as such, I was able to buy 20 Mystic Clovers, which left me 10 away. And then I proceeded to just, I managed to get lucky on the next purchase.
Is the gate functioning normally today?
So there's going to be a lot here I can buy. Obviously, this would help me get with some spirit shards. There's a lot of the limited gold bags reset. So, you know, there's 90 gold right there. I'll probably buy this. I don't plan to make it right away, but it'd be nice to have, knowing that I get to spend the currency on it anyways. And if I have all the legendaries, then I'll probably just skip it. Or sell it. Like, I can always sell the precursor. Depending on the precursor, it can make me some hefty change. So, you know, why not? If it's a valuable one, you sell it for the precursor of another weapon you want. Now, can I see what the precursors are? I remember Liana said she was able to look. Okay, here we go. Quip, which is a pistol. Bolt, which is the sword. Predator, which is... I think that's the short bow. And Moot, which is the mace. So, pistol and... Let me look this up. I don't actually have to go to the wiki or anything. Here. Weapon... Red. It's a rifle. This is Predator. I'd probably go Quip. Neither weapon can be used on this character. But I have more characters running pistols than rifles. As a matter of fact, my fucking Necro is running pistol. It would actually give him all legendary weapons on his Condi set. So, another thing I wanted to... So, now that I no longer need accessories, I can actually salvage all of these. I'm actually going to pause here. I'm going to go into here, because you have to talk to a fractal vendor to buy the salvage kits. It can be pretty pricey, too. Hey, Nick.
That's valuable.
My dear ascended accessories, you've all served me well over the time I've possessed you. Why is there a back piece there? Back pieces go there. Oh, because of what it is. Never mind. You follow... Oh, don't worry about it. I kind of figured you were just preoccupied. Yeah, don't worry, it's great. Basically, I made at the beginning of the stream this Vision. So by its purple name, it's a legendary item. What this means is that every character on my account can use this with it, and they can share it, basically. This guy can equip it, another guy can equip it at the same time. There's literally no negatives to this item. And since both of the slots that utilize accessory are legendary, I never need to buy an accessory again. It means that every character I ever make now has a free accessory usable whenever they want. So yes, it's actually fantastic. I was hoping I would have gotten lucky, though. There's particular items. I don't even have enough of those things to buy one. Never mind. Maybe I'll do fractals one day. How do I leave again? If I double click this, does it put me back? Yes. Okay. I also found a way to make Karma back quickly. So the plan was to make Vision, which I did, and then hopefully complete Icebrood Saga. That is my plan. I found a way to make Karma way faster, and I can do it once a day. So, getting that last one will be fun.
Aren't you? Is it your youth? The manner of your birth? Living among them?
All these vague warnings, but you're not actually telling me anything. Why not find a way to keep Primordus asleep?
Primordus must die. There is no alternative. Your champion survived this day. I doubt that luck will hold.
You knew about the destroyers at Ratasu?
I know all that my champion knows. It's special, isn't it, Orin? The bond with one's champion? I'll leave you to yours.
For what it's worth, I do believe Jormak wants to be free of Primordus.
I'll buy that. But what happens once Jormag gets what Jormag wants? And who gets caught in the crossfire? This isn't just a Char or Norn issue anymore. Tyria is about to have a serious destroyer and dragon problem. It's going to take all of us.
I won't leave you without support. I can give you something of myself to help as you face Primordus' vanguard.
Orin, Tyria needs us. All of us. And we need you.
Energy this volatile. I fear my presence would only exacerbate things. No. I'll do what I can from here. The rest is up to you.
Commander, you there?
Hey, Taimi. How's the research going?
Making headway? There's a signal from under the city that's getting stronger. Some of my team still haven't evacuated.
On my way.
I'll switch to training this so I can unlock it. For the sake of things, I'm gonna pop some boosters here. I guess I actually have to go there. So I need to do all these dragon response missions.
Ram, didn't realize you were still out this way.
Taimi put me to work helping her scientists. The place is bleeding destroyed.
I feel furious!
Teams are spread all over these labs. Most portals in and out of Radasum have been shut down. Its destroyers are harder.
This area isn't easy to defend. We should get these people back inside the city walls.
Yeah, I'm sure the destroyers follow through the portal.
I feel furious!
Alright, let's try and recruit as many people to save as possible. I see another guy on the other side of the fence. No problem, Nick. Take your time. Let's get these people back safely. Hit it until it does something. There's a lot of dragon response missions, by the way.
Everybody get to the portal. For now, the smartest thing is to get back inside the city.
This will be the last of the scientists I need to evacuate. With the ones here at Bram, there's the last of the destroyers, so then I just need to fix golems. Fissure. I'm not getting enough defense columns up in time, that's for sure. I have 20 seconds to repair 7 more golems.
You're both here. We have the perfect size force to head into the caverns.
You said to get people out. We have time for a research expedition?
Half these folks will guard the portal and help the evacuation. But we've got a rare chance to get some even rarer data.
Zero tolerance. We've brought along some of our golems. They'll make collection and defense a whole lot easier.
My crew's ready to pitch in. Screws are tightened and bolts are bolted. On your word.
Never capitulate.
Safe from harm.
Mission can wait while I get this.
It's all skill and a little luck.
I think every strike mission has one, so...
So what's down there that's so important?
The signal from deeper in the caves. It's what I haven't been able to duplicate consistently in the lab. Ryland and Jormag are waiting on my analysis. My findings could help them kill the fire dragon.
Wait, you're okay with this?
I feel furious.
If it means stopping Primordis, you're not?
An Elder Dragon is an Elder Dragon. Jormag can't be taken lightly.
Jormag's not the one pinging my instruments. Come on.
Vacate these premises.
Oh, were we going in here anyway? Did I not need to, you know, leave Tammy behind to go get the mastery point? I should be eating some food, shouldn't I?
Primordis is all hunger and destruction. At least Jormag can be spoken with, reasoned with.
Ever tried to chat up Ice Brood? It doesn't work. They just start smashing stuff.
What about the Swanir? Frost Legion? Yeah, scary fanatics, but mostly intelligent. And now Ryland controls them.
Ryland. That's exactly how Jormag gets to talking, seeming reasonable. Prophecy says I kill the Ice Dragon or they kill me. Doesn't sound very reasonable.
He's probably going to talk about how, prophecies don't mean much because they can't be measured. Hey, Wooden, how are you doing?
Glad that's over.
Isn't this far enough? We're only going to get more of these the farther in we go.
That's the point, Commander. And we're definitely getting warmer. There is precedent for a rational Elder Dragon.
I'm very glad that these destroyers do not resist burn. I'm pretty good. Made a new legendary item this right at the beginning of stream, and now I'm trying to kill a couple Elder Dragons. Can't complain.
Black Legion, see it done.
How considerate of you leaving the dead behind. Nope.
Pretty sure Jormag won't play along. We may have no choice but to help them kill Primordus. Before, we had guesses.
The time is at hand for reckoning.
Knowledge. Jormag's been very forthcoming. Did you know the two dragons are twins?
Jormag lies. This is getting rough. How many more things do you really need?
And that's why I brought reinforcements. Oh, this is the spot. Strongest readings yet. Look, Brown, I get where you're coming from. I do. But even if Jormag's lying, the data doesn't. Jormag's
Black Legion, see it done.
Killing our people, destroying our homes. Primordus is.
Jormag terrorized the North. Made us run. Remember? Run or die.
But you're still there in the mountains and snow. We had to abandon everything. And we're not the only ones.
I feel furious.
This is a really interesting conversation because I like this idea that technically neither of them are wrong. They both suffered at the hands of different Elder Dragons. So they have different perspectives on who to trust.
Jormag
isn't threatening you, but that is.
Get up! I love doing group content by myself because no one else is doing it. Isn't that fun? Isn't it amazing to just sit here and get destroyed by a champion because no one else is doing these missions? So much fun! I'm having so much fun! I'm in a public lobby, by the way. Down again. Who would have seen that coming? Hey, guess what? I'm gonna die! Look at that! Isn't that incredible? Always fun. Never boring. It's like the game wants you to suffer. Hey guys, guess what? We made more group content. I know it. No one's gonna be doing it in probably 6 months. But hey, guess what? We made group content. Well, I changed my defensive build now, so I better fucking get him.
got what you came for, Timey. Let's get you back through the portal. Safe from harm.
We're just gonna leave them for dead.
This destroyer's spiking crazy energy. I need to stick with it longer. Keep it busy. Grenada!
Safe from harm.
Let me stand! God, I didn't ask to be knocked down 37 times, 3 seconds each. Oh God, I'm dumb.
We shall gallop.
Oh my God! Come on! Stun locking is the cheapest thing to do in a game. Like, I have a stun break, but it's on my elite skill, which costs 40 energy to use. I'm very rarely at 40 energy on this particular build. And then Ventari doesn't have a stun break at all.
Safe from harm.
Just the one that's enhancing allies. All right.
Might, glory.
So, knowing that this is on cooldown and that it didn't hit him, he very, very likely had an enemy block it. Welcome back, Nick. Yep, enemies keep blocking it.
Safe from harm.
the next invincibility frame on this guy? I was thinking that.
So did we.
The arena.
Safe from harm.
It's headed over there.
How do you... That doesn't even make sense. The portal's over here. Destroyers definitely do not have reason. New algorithm's almost locked on. Hold on a sec.
No time. It's calling. Commander, come on.
Give it my all.
Who? Oh, Timey? No, it's because Timey's speaking through her golem's microphone.
That's it. Don't let it recover.
My pain is easy.
Yes, let's get the squad in here. Pull out the Megazords.
Safe from harm. Safe from harm.
Blocked it again.
Together, we shall gallop.
Come on. I have to use an incredibly slow DPS build because the enemies will fucking destroy me if I don't.
Safe from harm.
Where did the cheat? Another one blocked me. In all honesty, this would have been a perfect build for a perfect time to use the boon build. There's so many enemies here, I pretty much just would have been endlessly dodging. Come on. Why does this fight have to be so bloody slow? Like, couldn't they anticipate that some people would end up doing this alone? Couldn't they have this thing's health scale based on the amount of people in the instance? Because this is just bloody painful. And I'm gonna have to do this God knows how many times because of how many strike missions or how many dragon missions there are.
The destroyers are all linked. Their energy signatures read as primordius whenever they attack. I wonder if their connection to him strengthens when they burn.
Stop pretending you're not afraid.
Of course I'm afraid. So are you. The difference is what I'm afraid.
Look at all I have to do here.
Down my gates. I'm not saying you're wrong. We can deal with Jormed later if it comes to that. But Primordus is the threat right now.
Ram, you knew where a big destroyer was going to be. For the second time. How did you...
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with me.
Timey was right. We were all scared. We faced
Oh,
the
am I gonna
threats
get a lot
as
of
they
karma
come.
from
It's all
doing
we can
these?
do. And if Jormag becomes a threat again, we'll face that too. Believe me, you're not the only one with doubts.
Let me know when Timey tells you the next hotspot. I'll help wherever I'm needed.
Commander, you read? Watchful Source is about to become the next destroyer hotspot.
Savari lands. Get word to Keith.
I'm already here, and so are the destroyers. Come quickly.
Sounds like you'll need more help.
The village is overrun. Unless Timey sends more, it's only us here now.
This place is going up like kindling. Any defenses?
A few, but they weren't meant for this. It's all in disarray.
Let's do what we can do.
At least they don't have to bring fucking wrenches to them. I love being attacked when I'm trying to be fast. My favorite pastime. That destroyer is really not giving up on me. Hello! Weird to see like an official channel for something in my my chat. Like a dedicated channel, I mean. Alright, where are the fires that we need to put out here there? That didn't do a goddamn thing. Man, oh, I love the classic hit detection. Always a pleasure. Like when you're dumping water on pirates in Easton. How it always like goes off to the side like you're standing in a wind tunnel.
Ready for more.
Makes it incredibly hard to tell whether you've actually dumped it on the pirate or not. Because skills like that don't actually lock onto targets. Did it again. Can you stop?
Gave it my all. Back into the fray.
Fuck off!
I'm out of endurance.
Go to hell. There, all those are done. Let me extinguish 3 more fires and I can accompany you in beating the shit out of your fucking faces. There, we're done. I can now happily dodge stomp you. Let me get my resistance up. Just getting to do that. Get some fury up. There, now I'll dodge stomp you into oblivion.
Wilting. Need more endurance.
So what I said before about this being a perfect build for this type of situation with all like the mini destroyers and stuff, absolutely. Okay, go ahead. You make it seem like I'm gonna cry. Tell you what, I'll match your instant dislike. With an instant block.
The area is clear for now.
This village won't withstand another attack.
If we can trace these destroyers back to their source, perhaps we can cut them off for good.
Steelcatcher?
Asura said some Savari were under attack. Your Reigns case?
Something like that.
Where's your Frost Legion?
Overkill. Think you'll find me more than sufficient. Unless you don't want my help saving these people. That doesn't sound like you, Commander.
Appreciate the extra hand. Time is of the essence. This way. So you're Ritlock's son?
Technically. The least important thing about me. You should care more about the salient parts.
Such as?
Such as, we're the only 3 people in the world who know what it's like to be close to an Elder Dragon.
Changes you. It's like finding your purpose and fulfilling it.
I didn't find my purpose. I made it. No more climbing the ranks of other people's armies. Jormak sees me. Sees my worth.
Endurance.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow your roll down here, guys.
Not enough energy. Jormag implied you two have some sort of mind meld. A dragon's voice can be seductive.
Were you coerced? Was Cave? I have agency, thank you. I can make my own choices. No persuasion needed.
The commander's right to be wary. When it comes to elder dragons, Oreen is often the exception, not the rule.
You've been the dragon champion for a while, Commander. Share the spotlight. That's Scottish.
All right, let's help the Skrit.
What?
Glory!
You got something?
Bring me something?
Okay, where's the group forming? Kate's the objective, so Kate's the one I'm stomping on.
I feel furious!
Those crystals make you a real asset.
You sound surprised.
I'd heard the Crystal Bloom aren't big on frontline fighting.
Support can take many forms. Like Oreen, we focus on healing and restoration. The world needs stability, order.
Who defines order? Who controls it?
It's not about control. It's about the responsibility. She supports us in ways she doesn't.
You also don't gain anything.
I don't see Jormag playing offense against Primordus. Seems to me your Elder Dragon's more about hiding, whispering.
Waiting for the right moment to strike isn't hiding. Every attack needs a strategy.
How does this fit into your strategy? You've already betrayed one ally.
It's a relic. Because the world's a much smaller place than it is. We know different.
Agree with him on that. Bangar was very single-minded and even misguided. He lied, like, I don't know if he lied to himself or he just wanted power, but he basically acted like he was doing it for the benefit of the Char, but he was really doing it for the benefit of himself. Sorry, mastery point. Let's keep going. Sorry, getting something off screen.
I feel furious!
Right. gonna start dying now. Perfectly fine for me because the stomping frenzy begins. It literally can clear rooms. I love it. All the while giving like incredible levels of damage reduction. Like what, I have 53% damage reduction when I have resistance, or physical damage reduction when I have resistance and protection up. I also have insane levels of endurance regen. Because this increases the effect of vigor. This gives me endurance regen.
Just the one. You can handle that, right, Commander?
This build also gives me better access to stun break, which head up. He's about to get CC'd. Head up. CC. You need me. I'm the one that cleared it as... You guys have just been dealing with the little fucking inklings here.
I don't have much energy.
Please, let it. I need it to call more. Let the ads spawn. That's what we call an infinite loop. The more ads, the more they die. The more in which I get to stomp them into the ground. This build, while not like game-breakingly broken like my my Assassin Herald, like it's not like uber powerful like that one is, but it has almost everything. Like lots of damage resistance, pretty solid damage, boon strip, a CC, an easy to access stun break. Like there's so much that this build has going for it. The only thing it doesn't have is range. Well, technically it does. Banished enchantment can be ranged.
Need more endurance.
I've been upkeeping these exact same 6 boons since the fight began. Your CC. It's actually really cool to use Demon Stance, not as a Condi stance. Like, I literally do not care about this last one. The Elite? Oh, I healed by accident. I did not need to do that. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm safe from needing to heal. Unless I get cocky, too cocky and like dodge into the lava. I think I'm probably gonna be fine. Let the dodging begin. Let the dodging begin. Oh, this is so much fun. This was the best sigil decision I ever made. Oh my god. So much. It's so worth it. So worth it. Alright, let's peg the fissure. Into the lava. Is this where the cockiness gets to me? Because And I have no energy to stun break. Do that, do this. Do this. Do that. Heal up. Do this. And he's gonna be stunned because my dodge does chill. Can you stop knocking me off the bridge? You managed to successfully not knock me off of it for God knows how long, and now it's all you can think of doing. Oh my God, stop it! Good to know that hit me during my dodge.
Not enough energy.
I got interrupted when I was trying to CC him. Are you kidding me? This entire fight is him CCing me when I'm trying to do stuff, but it consumes my energy, so I can't stun break out of the fucking stomp. God, I wonder if I'm gonna have anyone helping me during any of these, or if I'm just gonna have to do them all alone.
Thank you all for your help.
The powers Aurene gave you work today, but you'll face worse before it's over. Terria's gonna need more than healing when Primordus comes.
I wish Aurene were taking a more active role. She's hesitating, and I'm not sure why.
She's experienced a lot in her short life. Perhaps more than you or I ever will. Certainly in ways we never will.
Yeah.
But I trust she has reasons.
He came in saying he was gonna insta-dislike my channel. I told him, I was like, what do you expect me to do, cry over that? He said, he called me a cunt and said, you know, I will. So I matched his dislike and followed with a block. By the way, I have the add-on that shows dislikes on stream, or dislikes on my videos. He didn't even dislike me. I'm standing at 4 likes, no dislikes. Oh, if someone wants to dislike me, go ahead, I don't care. But, like, don't just come in and say you're gonna dislike, insta-dislike, and then not even do it.
It's been a long time, Commander.
Too long, Jory. How are you?
I was doing a lot better before Destoryer started crawling outside Lion's Arch.
Destroyers? No Frost Legion.
No? Why? Think we should give him a call? Make this a real party?
Funny. Are these the new destroyers?
Showing up all over the Gandaran fields, moving into position. Fortunately, Javi's brought the Vigil to help evacuate. Also sent word that any other allied faction in the area would be most appreciated. Hopefully they show.
The more the merrier. I'll be there as soon as I can. You rarely see one of those.
No problem. Take your time, man.
Commander, thanks for coming. We've been setting up barricades where we can, but we're short on people. Destroyers are focused on the fields ahead. If they take them, it's a straight shot to Lion's Arch. That can't happen.
I'm farther ahead, Commander, at the Ascalonian settlement.
Marjorie, I told you to fall back and regroup near the gates.
And I told you that won't happen. I won't abandon these people because their livelihoods are strategically inconvenient.
No time to argue. Commander, help us clear the fields and get the survivors to safety.
More people in here. Come on, Irving. Oh, come on. No, it's not an early stream. I stream normally like on my days off. I normally start at around 1. So Jester, I'm now experiencing that wonderful aspect that occurs in this game a lot of the time, which is group content that you're doing alone because no one else is doing it, and yet it's story mandated. So the boss fights, while doable, take goddamn forever. Oh wait, is that... Oh no. I thought that was another player. Don't fuck with me like that, game. Alright, that should be enough to get the necessary 10. Yep, 11 out of 10. Let's go. Alright. Now, will I have better luck at pouring water over fires than I did in the last one? No, there is one of those. There is one of those. I had to use it to enter this instance. The problem is if no one else is doing it, there's no one to join. That's the problem. I entered into a public instance. There's no one else here. No one else is doing the content. And I need to do this to progress story. There's also private, so if you wanted to do it with a group of friends, you could squad up beforehand, but... And the thing is, see this event that I'm doing right now, Jester? Defend the city from... this mission here. So the point of this mission is a gathering timer. What I mean is, during the duration of this event is what allows other players to join in. Once this event completes, the party is locked, meaning that no one else can join me. Okay, be prepared to be stepped on. Okay. I hate when the energy sigil doesn't trigger when I weapon swap, but other than that...
It's burning me.
No, I did not mean to stance swap. I'm on now I'm on a less effective build now. I'm curious as to who's joining me for this one. We had Bram and Tiny. We had Ryland joining Kaith. So I wonder who's joining Marjorie. Maybe Casimir? Canuck? Okay, where is Marjorie gonna be? Probably over here, right? Oh, Javi, probably.
Gods. Destroyers on the move. They're swarming the Ascalonian settlement.
Oh no, Javi's right there.
Fall back to Lion's Arch. I know we can't save everyone.
These settlers.
No, not yet, because I gotta do a bunch of group content missions by myself, because no one else is doing them.
Damn it! Vigil, reinforce the settlement. Move it.
Oh no, it is Jovi. Or Javi, sorry.
We've got Coden reinforcements on the field. Hard to miss, I know. Now let's help them smash those destroyers to bits.
I will do that as soon as I get this mastery point. And I can purchase this. What do you mean I have to purchase shit? I have to purchase this ability from the vendor? Are you bullshitting me? Seriously? Fuck you, game. I already have to purchase the mastery by getting experience and mastery points. Now I gotta spend money on it too? We're gonna see how much that's gonna cost. What is it, 10, 20 gold a piece? Kind of weird seeing Coden this far south. This is a really weird map. Like, I'm not saying Coden aren't on this map. I think they might be in the snowy area, but it's just weird to see them are surrounded by greenery. They're basically humanoid polar bears, so... Hippity hoppity, get off my property. Hey, look at that, I got 8 wounds now. Oh, someone died. I don't know who's giving me regen. Because it's definitely not me. Oh, it could be maybe from the Oreen's thing.
You know, I would, but I don't think...
Yeah, I don't particularly like getting CC'd 2 times. Like that game. At least this one's not just another escort mission. God damn, if they were all escort missions, I'd probably be bashing my head against my desk. Alright, one more wave. Bring it! Ooh, there's an elite. You got this, Marjorie. Go for it. Really makes you wonder if they really drew out this aspect of things, because it's like... Because there's like 8 of these you have to do, and I'm on the 3rd one.
Looks like we got their attention. Could use some help over here.
Says of the Great Bridge, I would have expected him to spawn on a bridge by chance. Oh, go to hell. Oh boy, this is gonna be annoying. This could be really annoying. Also doesn't help that he doesn't spawn ads like the other ones did, so it's making it really more annoying to dodge. Stop it, you fucking tornadoes! Get stunned. Oh my god. There's one tornado here, and it's the biggest obstacle in the fucking world. Oh my god. Stop with the CC bombardment! God, they just chose to make the entire concept of these strike missions annoying. Only thing they didn't do was keep the fire immunity that destroyers have. Because they would have literally understood that that would have broken some character builds. Like, I wouldn't have been able to do my Condi Willbender. My Guardian? Yeah, absolutely not. Because every aspect of his damage is based off of fire. So if destroyers maintain their fire immunity, which canonically makes sense, those builds would be completely garbage. On top, like, and then you also have like Ellie too. Ellie can be you can make a pretty nice fire build on Ellie. Oh my god. God, between these fucking bombardment attacks and the fucking fire tornadoes from the goddamn actual boss fight, this is literal hell on earth. At least we're not in as an enclosed space this time. So I was gonna say, so the tornadoes wouldn't cause me as much of a problem. Looks like I spoke significantly too soon. Stop with the CC interruptions! I feel like it's every time I try certain attacks, I'm getting interrupted. Just fucking stop! Oh my god, this is the worst boss fight in the fucking world. With no aerial combat, anytime it throws you into the air, there's really nothing you can do. And if you didn't have glider for some reason, then you'd literally just be stuck fucking mid-air doing jack shit. You'd fall to the ground, take fall. Oh my god! I couldn't even hit the CC because it landed in the fucking AoE of the fire tornado. Fuck off with the tornadoes! It's so infuriating! Oh my god! I don't even care about the other CCs at this point. Get rid of the fucking tornadoes! Not when I got hit into the tornado, so I couldn't pop my glider, so I had to take the fall damage. Alright, time for another fucking mortar scale bombardment with seismic activity, because, you know, those are so frequently common. Just die. Can't wait to get hit by that one. Oh, somehow I didn't. Don't ask me how, but I didn't. I was out of range of the AoE of that meteor strike, still got CC'd by it. I was completely out of the orange.
I'm out of endurance.
Right, final push and I could be done with this fucker. Oh, good to know terrain got in my way. And I lost my ability to gain fury for this. And the dumb thing too is that eventually all 4 tornadoes conglomerate on top of the boss, meaning that you can't, after you get launched, you can't even try to attempt to re-land at the boss's feet. Like, look at this! Oh my god! I'm just trying to fight the boss! I'm not trying to practice my wind tunnel techniques. Oh my god, I can't do anything! This is literally a fight that in all honesty, as annoying as I should, you know, in hindsight, I should have just switched to range for this fight. I was like, so, like, after I realized what the first phase was, or what this fight would have been like on the first phase, should have switched to range. That's my fault. Because I was dumb enough to think that this fight would get better. I'm gonna start doing that. Whatever the first phase on these fucking Destroyer bosses are gonna be will dictate what build I switch to. Because this fight would have been way easier if I went with Condi Renegade.
That was the last one. Throw him back for now. Next time I give you an order, Jory, I need you to follow it. If we want to beat Primordus,
We aren't just fighting Primordus. When we win, we need to be able to live with the decisions we made. If we abandon the weak, what's that say about the world we're fighting for? What's even the point?
And if we all die fighting, those ideals won't matter. There's a line. We need to be on the right side of it.
And today we were. Primordus tried to surprise us. He failed. Good work, all of you.
You too, Commander. And thanks.
Oh my god, that was terrible.
You don't have to be a killer Crichton sleuth to see that this settlement is a more attractive target than Lion's Arch. Primordus causes destruction. It's his MO. No better way to do that than set fire to the most vulnerable.
Alright, well, let me go see what these fucking skill purchases are that I have to make.
Hey, Commander. You sure we're not punching Frost Legion?
Not unless they do something that crosses the line again. Not to mention the destroyers are getting worse.
Guess fighting on two fronts isn't the best plan. Let me know if you change your mind. Or if Aurene has any news.
Sharper still.
Next one's Omicron, then we got Tengu. Exalted. Dwarves. Crystal Desert. Okay. So
some must fight, so that all may be free.
who am I buying these from? Oh, I did get it.
Everyone fights for something.
There's 5. So basically, to unlock them, I have to beat the... no, okay. So I just have to unlock them in order here. I need more seals. Well, hopefully I get enough so that I don't have to keep running these fucking missions. But, you know, life's never fair, so... That'll probably not happen, but you never know.
As bad as we were afraid things could get, they're worse.
Jormag's been tapping at the window, so to speak, to get my attention.
What do they want?
Jormag loves to talk. I'm sure you've noticed. And I like talking to them. Maybe too much. Best not to answer.
I don't think Jormag's the ignore them and they'll go away type.
No, but easier to stay on guard with my champion beside me. All right. Let's see what they want.
Millennia with no one to talk to. I finally find a worthy interlocutor, and now you won't answer. You woo me, Aurene. Surely you too crave more stimulating conversation than mortals can provide. Unless... Oh, dragon of crystal and light. Do I intimidate you?
I promise you That's not it.
You want Arene on your side. Why?
You face the least of what Primordus will bring. The death and destruction will make mortal wars seem as dreams. So Primordus has to die. And when he is dead, I will be free.
So is it his death you want, or your freedom?
Would you remain bound to a monster? Kralkatorik's fate suggests not.
He was in misery. It was a mercy.
Ah, he's why you fear yourself. Kralkatorik was unworthy of your pity or remorse. And so is my brother.
You know Primordus so well. Why do you need the Asura's research?
There are impediments. We are two faces of a coin. We cannot truly see each other. Not directly.
This is between you and him. Fire and ice in opposition. Balance. A prism isn't relevant.
You really don't understand your potential. Your power.
I have the power to heal.
You break, you refract, you reshape. The beauty is the irrelevance. You are altogether new.
I decide my purpose, and it isn't to destroy.
You'd let the beast inflict wounds just so you can heal them?
Don't twist my words. I'm not a child. I will not be manipulated.
Well, even when you are determined to be contrary, Ori, it's lovely to speak with you.
That's it? You'll take no for an answer?
I won't force her. That is not my way. I accept your answer. For now.
What do you...
Save it. They're gone. But in case you're wondering, they're not wrong.
I didn't ask your opinion.
Aurene, if there's no other option, will you act? Kill Primordus, or Jormag if it comes to it.
I won't need to. There can be no balance if I get involved. Trust me, champion. There will be another way.
Just got word there might be some Destroyer activity near Ebonhawk. Who do we have there right now?
There must be an allied faction somewhere nearby.
Ogres.
I'll see what I can muster.
And I'm in the fields of ruin, dealing with what's left of the renegades. I can lend support.
Ah, if I may. A heavily armed Char contingent approaching Ebonhawk with tensions being so high might be a bad idea.
You think tensions are so high they'd turn down help from their Char allies?
You're not just any Char, Krisha. You're an Imperator. And you'd be the first Imperator to set foot in that city.
Yeah, symbolism, fine. Do they want help saving their city or not?
Okay, Kaz, why don't you go to Ebonhawk first and soften the ground? Krisha, I'll meet you there.
Oh, how far we've come.
All right, time for another public lobby that I'll be the only one in. Let's go.
Commander, Krisha's securing the postern gate, but it's only a matter of time now.
The Destroyers are attacking already? Did you manage to call for reinforcements?
I did. I received word of a number of allied factions in the area.
Yes, but will they arrive in time is the question.
Gotta trust them. But right now, we need to rally the locals.
They don't want to fight. It's their city.
They're just nervous having a Char Imperator fighting from the inside out.
It's been 10 years since the treaty was signed. How is this still acceptable?
They're on our side, Commander. But this is new to them.
Gods protect you.
Let's go, let's go. I missed some people over here.
Are you well? Hello, stranger. Hello, stranger.
Yeah, this is definitely a mission that you're not designed to do alone. Like I can rescue everyone, but I can't like.
I hope you're talking some sense into these humans. Destroyer activity's on the rise over here.
Yeah, I'm doing my best.
May the Six watch over you.
Ready for the next one.
Oh, I dropped the weapon stack. Why is the animation for this so unbelievably long?
Might and glory.
So, what brings you here?
Hello.
Look, if I have to wait and I know I'm not succeeding, I'm getting this mastery point now.
Who is that?
Get into that fight.
What do you need?
It's tough to prosper nowadays, but we try.
Might and glory.
I'm happy that at least these missions are doable single player, but I really wish they scaled better.
Commander, the postern gate's fallen. Fall back. Kaz, where are those reinforcements?
There, the crystal bloom. They made it. We should protect those healers. They can help us manage our losses.
Nice work with the locals. Wasn't sure you'd be able to convince them I was here to help.
They weren't sure what to make of you. A lot of these people spent their lives trying to keep the Imperators out. But actions speak louder than words. Much louder than decade-old pieces of paper.
I'm done squinting at treaties. If they can't see what I'm trying to do with the char, they aren't paying attention.
They are paying attention. That's why they're fighting with us.
Not enough energy.
I will take a buff if you'd please. Huh, you are an elite. Can you summon more busters, please? Because they are going to be the epitome of what I need here. Why do I have 25 stacks of burn? Only reason I survived that, by the way, is because of my because of the resolution I have up. That should have killed me. No joke. Get up. Oh, you can't do anything, can you? Not a goddamn thing. You go to resurrect someone, an enemy spawns. You go to resurrect someone, a giant AoE circle appears. Like, fuck off, just let me heal the guy. Let me stop him from being face down on the fucking cement. I am getting significantly tired of these fucking, like, meteor strikes. Like...
Not enough energy.
Of the stronghold.
What kind of destroyer are we talking about here? We'll get a judge based on how this first phase goes. We'll determine whether I need to change tactics or not. This guy's bulkier, sure. But he's spawning enough ads that makes this relatively easy. I don't have to focus on anything else because he's apparently immune to CC.
Need more endurance.
Oh, good. What is he doing? Hey, Ray! Hey, Ray! I'm doing a Guild Wars 2 Classic. Doing group content by myself because no one else is doing it. Get my resistance back up, refresh my fury, and start ground pounding again. Oh, by the way, did you see in the Discord, by the way? I appreciate when the bosses spawn ads though, because it definitely makes this a lot more easier and fun. You made a comment? What did you say? Yeah, bask in the... Yeah, I'm excited about that. And then once I get all of... if I finish Icebrood Saga today, I should have the necklace. Because all I have left is the last step.
I don't have enough energy.
So it's just doing, like, basically it's just the last, it's what the Champions one. Return to Dragonstorm. All I have left, and then I just gotta run around talking to Taimi and Gorik. This is the 4th mission? So, and there's 8 in total, I think. I'm a little peeved, I'll admit, Ray. I'm a little peeved that the game makes you have to buy access to the mastery tracks from this one, like the dragon slaying ones. Like, dude, I already have to buy them. Why am I buying them twice? I have to buy my ability to buy them? What? Kinda dumb. Another invincibility frame. Yep. I don't care. Feel free to shockwave to hell. I don't care. I'm not dealing with this anymore. I've bought in 2 of them. Thankfully, though, I have, I just didn't have enough seals to buy the rest of them. This should be the last burn, though, because all the other bosses, once they hit 40% or 35, 40%, they're basically just burn. Maybe not, though. We'll see. I'm almost at 20%, so... I found that several of these boss fights, Ray, are very easy when my build gets... It basically has infinite dodging. If they spawn very weak adds. Okay, I'm gonna say though, Ray, the one I had to fight in Gandharn can burn in every sort of hell possible. I fucking hated that fight, and... I'll admit, in all honesty, I probably should have switched to a ranged character after the first phase. But oh my god, it spawned no ads and just kept summoning fucking fire tornadoes. Oh my god. I spent so much time in the air I thought I was skydiving.
Like they're retreating for now. Everyone all right?
The stronghold stands, at least for another day.
Yeah. They're lucky we were all nearby, or this would have gotten out of hand real quick.
These people trust you, Krisha. You saw how they fought by your side.
You helped. But the Treaty of Ebonhawk's 10 years old. It's time we moved past it.
Moved past it how?
Anyone can tear up a piece of paper. Throw the world into disarray. We either trust each other, or we don't.
I think today was a step in the right direction.
There's more to be done.
I also learned, Ray, how to get karma really fast.
Thanks, Kaz.
It's probably been the most efficient way of getting me karma as of late. And it's just doing all the living story dailies. I don't do all of them. I just do enough. I just pretty much pick the easy ones because it's 4,500 karma per daily. Yesterday alone, I got over 20,000 karma just from running the dailies. And that was like, which ones did I do?
I'm not too far away. What's up?
Sudden infestation of destroyers, apparently.
So looking at this, Bloodstone Fen, I just did Aerial Skill User and Magic Gatherer.
Formerly Priory, now a member of the Blue.
That'd be 9,000 karma right there. Then I came here. I was just planning to do the Adventurer and the Renowned Heart, but the race popped up while I was doing the Pirate Heart, so I did that one as well, right? So that's 13,500 karma. And then in Icebrood Saga, it was Grothmar. I pushed to do 3 because it had actually had a daily one, but I realized it was just the fucking chilies. So it doesn't actually give karma. But yeah, Vista Viewer, I played Hide and Seek, and then I helped the bar. But yeah, each of these gives you 3 chests, and 1 chest gives you a sip of karma. I have 1 more node left to buy. I just, to fully complete the home instance again, I've looked this up. It's just this. The Plasmasite home instance node. This is the last thing I need. And I have a full home instance again. The last possible thing I need. There, I got that. So now I just need 80 for 4, and then I need probably it's probably going to be 100 for 5, right? I'm gonna keep doing it though, because I want to spec out this whole area, right? Like, because you can unlock all like the vendors and stuff, but they cost a lot of karma to do. I wouldn't mind being able to have like this one-stop shop for a lot of things. Even though some of them's kind of redundant. Like, I can summon that anywhere, summon that anywhere, summon that anywhere. I have 4 scrolls that can take me to this, and all of these. But, at least unlocking these 2 at the bottom wouldn't be bad.
Take care of yourself.
It's been a rough day. A shiny new crystal would cheer me right up.
Yeah, I would not have gotten Vision today yet, Ray. I had it all prepped last night if the Vault did not switch over. This got me, I was about 39 or maybe, no, 29 clovers short. And I was you know, that's why I needed Spirit Shards, is I was basically playing the lottery on trying to get them. This alone got me 20 clovers, and then I lucked out and got 10 right on the first try. And then I just bought gems, converted some of them to gold, which had an excellent exchange rate, by the way. It was like 800 gems for 250 gold. That's the lowest I've ever seen it. So I was only going to do 2, but I did 3 instead, because it was... The price of coins went down too. Maybe because this popped up. Because when I last checked, it was like 499 gold for a full stack of Mystic coins. And it went down to like 404. So like, saved like 90 gold on the Mystic coins. I probably am going to get this. As I don't know when. I'm not going to work on it right away though, but I'll probably go for Quip. Because it's only Quip or Predator that matter to me, because I have Moot and I have Bolt. So I'll get Quip or Predator. I'll probably go Quip, though, because I have more characters that use Pistol than Rifle right now. But it's not a priority. I'll focus. I'd like to focus on the other stuff here first. Like, get all the bag of coins. Get these so I can build up my stock on spirit shards. I don't know. I feel like it is kind of dumb that they kept the same. Like they should have cycled it more. I agree. I still think they need to cut this one. 1,000 gold for this gold essence thing, way too much. They should cut 500 maximum. Personally, to me. This is literally basically the last thing you buy type item. It's when you know you're the type of person that does every daily, every weekly, every special, and it's just racking up the points, spending it. But the other thing too is this is infinite. This is infinite. Right? So your choice, like, I want to break it down here. Because it'd be 990 is the highest you'd go, right? To be able to afford it. You could get 33 gold in the same value of this thing. Also, on top of that, this is infinite. And while it costs more, the mats can be valuable. Did they recently make that one infinite? I know tier 6 isn't. But I didn't remember the tier 5 being infinite. I thought that one was limited too. Okay. And now the legacy thing exists too. I'm glad on this, because I'm kind of glad that, you know, like, I didn't get the Griffin skin, so it's like, it's not lost. But, as you can see, the Griffin, it's more expensive now. The Griffin was 1,000, now it's 1,200. I think that's a fair exchange. I didn't buy it when it was the current hot ticket item, so now I have to pay more for it. But at the same time, right, like, I think that's fair, and that's cool. You're not going to miss out on it. Alright, time for the Thunderhead Peaks one. Time to join another solo public lobby. Let's go. Ooh.
Over here, Commander.
Got 5 minutes for no one to show up. May seem like I'm overdoing it with this build, but please keep in mind that I never used this build during the entire time I had to fight Awakened, because they could boon strip me. And then I stopped using it against the fucking Frost Legion because there are boon strippers. God damn it, Ray, you didn't warn me about those. Straight up, there are Char that just strip boons. I do when I'm using a heavy boon reliant build, and I do one dodge and I have one boon. A dodge alone gets me 5 boons.
Not enough energy.
4 boons, I think, actually, but still.
Last I heard, the Priory had set up an outpost to guard the keep and the forge.
Don't crowd the tourists to feet. These are the lucky few that stop. And no more. Between one moment and the next, we lost good people. We can't lose the stronghold too.
Well, then Let's lend them a little of ours and get them ready to go back in.
Alright, sounds good. Oh, great. It takes more than one to heal people. That's always fun. Well, at the very least, it counts for every time you use a kit on them. As one person, you only have enough time to do one of these things. Or two of them. You'll never have enough time to do all three.
Ready for more.
Party locked.
Be ready for what we might find on the other side of that door. Spirits? Wait, are those Eldrimor dwarves?
Guess we really are the reinforcements.
Never expected to see so many of your people on the
Need more endurance.
Destroyer started rising faster than we can beat them back.
Jormag woke up, and then triggered Primordus.
Figures. Enough talk. Make it thicker, Father.
Must use every skill, every grain of knowledge, every edge at our disposal to protect Tyria from this threat.
Use fewer words. Do it faster.
In I come, in I come. Not gaining resistance for some reason.
Wilson, need more endurance.
I was spamming my 7 key and I was not getting resistance.
I don't have enough energy.
At least I can finally stop seeing all the goddamn empty mastery points that have existed around the maps.
I feel furious.
I don't have enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
We're Prairie. You're Crystal Bloom. That's a job. I'm also a Norn who sometimes walks as a bear. Lots of things can be true at the same time. Read a treatise once that suggested the dragons of fire and ice might be twins. Didn't expect confirmation. So Jorman claims. I validate the theory that the only thing that can kill one is the other. How's that square with the tale we were told? That the Norn of prophecy can kill Jorman. None of this makes any sense. I'm out of endurance. The truth of prophecy isn't always clear until it's come to pass. Thanks. I feel so much better.
For ledges, apparently still have destroyers. Oh, I see. These count? Nope. Move. There we go. Anything over here? You are not... Stop it. Welcome back, Ray. So I made this build even better by using the Orient Truffle Stew. So, what is it? So, what's my endurance recovery right now? Vigor, 62.5% regen. Enduring recovery on Dwarf gives me 25%, and then the Truffle Stew gives me 40%. So I have over 100% bonus stamina regen if it doesn't cap lock. Like if it doesn't hard lock at a cap.
Not enough energy.
I get the smallest feeling it probably caps somewhere. Oh, he interrupted me on my shadow step. So now I'm without fury. I also realized too that this boon dodge can actually be used in a Condi build because it inflicts chill, which combined with abyssal chill can inflict torment. The only reason I'd actually considered switching to that, but considering this one gives me 20% strike damage reduction when I have resistance, which is a boon I can basically all but permanently maintain, on top of protection, I'll take the 53% damage reduction, thank you very much. Like, I don't know about you, Ray, but... Not flashing. Where's the remaining destroyers? Take that. Like, just the defensive aspect of this. Every dodge gives me might, protection, resolution, and vigor. I have the three of the 4 best defensive buffs on dodge.
I don't have enough energy.
The other defensive buff being resistance, of course, which isn't on dodge, but is very easy to get. Yeah, where's the last one? Oh, over here. It's another elite. I tried switching one of the builds to Salvation, because Salvation can boon cleanse on dodge, grant protection when you boon cleanse, and can give you barrier in combat for every boon you have, up to 5 boons. But I kind of realized that it wasn't really as valuable as running Corruption and, it wasn't as valuable as running Corruption or, Dwarf.
The Destoryer surfaced, right?
Because I can't maintain resistance very well if I don't run corruption. And I can't run... and I can't run... And I need the reduction and stuff that Dwarf provides, and resolution and stuff. Okay, well, you guys fight that. I'm just gonna quickly get the mastery point. Please entertain the Destroyer Wyvern for me during that point in time. Alright, I get the smallest feeling that this may not be the build for this guy. We will find out during the first phase. This may be a ranged build. Ray, if I'm switching to range, do I go Condi or do I go DPS? I'll let you pick, because I don't think it's really going to matter on this guy. Condi? Alright. Yeah, I'll have to hit his first iframe. I imagine the sturdy carapace probably means that he's a bit more physically resistant anyways. Watch this be the first time it's just a straight up fight. Like, no invincibility frames, he's just here fighting you. Great till 0%. The one time I can't switch.
I don't have enough energy.
Hell, I could probably switch now. Can I? Yep. If I just get up high enough, I'll probably leave combat.
I feel furious. This thing's not going down easy.
Of course, and now he puts up boons. Just after I got off my boon stripping build. This is so much fun. Literally the moment I switch. More enemies spawn. Lots of AoEs that I don't really want to deal with. He doesn't want to stay put, and it makes it very hard.
I don't have enough energy.
Off.
Signal the citadel.
I'm very glad, though, Ray, that they made it so destroyers can be burned. I couldn't imagine if I did this on my Condi Guardian, what I'd do if I couldn't burn them. Fuck off, lava elementals! I didn't sign up for you! Oh, and I didn't sign up to switch to Shiro either, thank you very much.
Time for a revolution.
I did not want to switch to Mace either! Why did I dodge backwards? Okay. This whole fight is going to hell. Oh great, I put the AoE down and he moves. Sounds about right.
Let Legion see it done.
Just bleed him, guys. Just fucking bleed him. Back down. Stop moving when I place my AoEs, you fucking asshole!
Commander's never gonna get a clean strike. It's not always the swipe of the claws that's most important in a battle. I'm open to suggestions. Destroyers are foolish, soldier. You sense each other. Who's not against them? How did you... What? Hey, hey, hey.
And he dashes so bloody far away! That's actually pissing me off.
I may not survive.
Fuck you. Oh my god, stop moving! Thought I already have to do this by myself! You're just making it worse for me!
Never surrender.
Yeah! That again! Every fucking time! Let me place my fucking AoEs!
Thanks to you and the dwarves.
I have like 14 million on this build and you're avoiding all of them!
They'll see us.
It was a pleasure and an honor to fight beside Orien's champion.
Likewise, Mirren.
Somehow, I don't think this will be the last time. I understand the weight you carry, Erson. And its privilege. The Norn of prophecy. The spirit touched. There's a legacy in your blood and loyalty at your back. Yet none of that matters without heart. So find yours.
Oh, get me the fuck out of this room.
Commander, we've had a breakthrough. Come back to Radasum as quick as you can. I'm in the Arcane Council chamber.
Hail.
I only... What?
You rarely see one of those.
Oh, you get a bunch of seals when you do each path daily, I guess. All right. This might take a couple days to unlock the tracks then, but that's fine. I got tons of tracks to spend mastery points in. Unlike those that would play the games, you'd normally unlock all the masteries in stages. I don't have that exact same luxury, so... I don't understand how I can be playing Kala, a build that has Kala shortbow, a build that literally has fucking 6 AoEs, and he was dodging all of them. Every time I put one down, he would get dodge out of it. Or not dodge, but dash out of it. And then he would dash to such a distance that he's out of range from my shortbow.
We'll keep working to see how we can use it to our advantage.
Timetable?
The power readings aren't high enough to wake Primordus yet, if that's what you're asking.
Good enough. Gives us a little time to experiment. Counselors. Commander.
Steelcatcher. What was he doing here?
Defeating Primordus will take more than just a pact, or its commander.
Information is more precious than munitions in this war. Jormag's champion came to receive it. As have you, I imagine.
That link we discovered between the Destroyers and Primordus? A feedback loop, amplified by Kralk's death.
Destroyers burn more, Primordus gets stronger, Destroyers get more rabid. The effect is exponential. With Ryland's help, we've identified and measured the Ice Dragon's cumulative power versus that of the Fire Dragon.
Jormag and Primordus are polar opposites. The scales should be level, but they're not. Not anymore. Fire is winning.
We need to find a way to cut Primordus off from the flow, or reverse it back to the Destroyers.
Or boost Jormag's power to level the field again.
That is a reasonable approach, though I question its wisdom.
Either way, we need more time to understand the nature of the power flow.
Perhaps your Elder Dragon will have some insights, Commander.
Perhaps. Timmy, where do you think the Destroyers will attack next?
Somewhere near Divinity's Reach in a day or so. Logan's preparing. Ritlock and Krisha are helping him.
Good. I'll check in with Aurene before I head over there.
It's gonna be Lake Doric, considering that's where the mastery point is.
Indeed.
I don't know why I'm spending money when I realize that my portal scroll can take me there for free.
We need to have a chat with Bengar.
Bengar? Not Jormag?
I'm wondering if he picked up more about Jormag and Primordus than he realizes.
Whoever's on comms, request immediate reinforcements at Doric's Landing. We're under attack!
The Destroyers hit early.
No, Ice Brood. Sons of Svanir.
What?
Get over here. We're not ready for this.
I don't know what build to particularly go with this one because it's Ice Brood.
By the Pale Tree.
We're prepping to face fire, not ice. Folks were caught outside the walls. We gotta get them to safety.
Not everyone out here is armed. We're still getting things ready.
What happened?
1 minute it's balmy, the next everything's freezing over. People included.
They came from the rear while we were fortifying the place against Destroyers.
Let them in. Thought they were here to help.
Oh my god, there's another person here! Mastery points over there, I presume, yeah. Oh my god, I can't even believe it. Ray, I found another person doing these missions. I want to try and group them together here so I can get these villagers as well.
I don't have enough energy.
Guy's taking out that guy. I'm going to deliver some weapons.
Do you need assistance?
One more weapon, and we got full morale boost.
Might safe from harm.
You have something to report?
Here we go.
Got word to Jenna. Divinity's Reach won't be caught unaware.
If they can't hit the Reach, they're bound to look for other targets.
Anyone not behind thick walls is gonna be in some serious trouble.
The two closest villages are on the other side of the lake. I already sent reinforcements.
We should split up. Cover more ground.
Anyone trying to escape was run down.
They beat us here! Quick! Give our allies a hand!
Jormag's forces keep trying to herd people, not kill them outright.
Herd them? For what?
Freezing! The Spanish shamans work some sort of spell. Doesn't take long, but it thinks they have a limited reach.
Hid or turned into ice blocks. What difference does it make?
Bet it makes a difference to
Oops,
Jormag.
wrong way. Doesn't really seem like failure is an option here, but I think the other guy went to the other city, so we splitting up is actually good here. Oh, I'm absolutely staying on this build because resistance will make me immune to chill.
the next one.
Wilson, need more endurance.
Should be more villagers. Not enough dead and frozen to account for everyone.
Could the rest have escaped?
Would have seen them, unless they doubled back across the lake.
Having a partner on this one is so much time saving. Being able to split between the camps. Like he's got 2 waves down. I'm almost there's my second wave.
Maybe we can revert their magic.
With the shot.
Because by yourself, you would have had to do one camp and then do the other camp. It would have taken fucking forever. You know, if we're basing this on location, seeing some ice brewed centaur would be really cool.
I've only come across a handful of Frost Legion. I think they might have gone rogue.
Doubt it. Everything I've seen, Jormag's forces fall in line behind Jormag's champion.
Keep an eye out. Ryland's got a lot to answer for.
I feel furious.
No, he was beating me. Now I'm beating him. I got one more wave left.
Need more endurance.
Oh, fuck! There's one char here, and it's the guy that fucking boon strips. Go to hell.
I'm out of endurance.
There's another Frost Legion there, but he's,
You're missing villagers.
They need a chance
oh wow,
to
we kind of
escape.
timed that
Just give
pretty well.
Ryland's Legion someone to punch.
Man, the tag team on that splitting up really helped. Yeah, I'm not letting you keep up that protection, by the way, my dude. I'll take your boons, or I'll take your condies. Okay, where's the boon stripper? Okay, you're going down. You cannot live. You are my enemy. The other one strips boons too.
late for me.
What class is this other guy? Guardian? Oh no, Scrapper.
Spells take concentration. Let's break his.
That's how I do it.
Now, my buddy here is only getting protection and might. Every other boon is actually a selfish boon, but I don't think this guy's complaining about basically permanent protection and might.
Not enough energy.
Need more endurance.
Let's let the dodging begin. Dodge.
That's enough. I've seen what I needed to.
This was your experiment. You're supposed to be fighting for our world.
Destroyers can't burn Jormag's frozen. This is how we destroy Primordus. Get your priorities in order.
What's wrong with you? These aren't fighters, they're farmers. You're cutting down innocent people.
They're not dead. One day, long after you've lived and died, they'll thaw. And I'll be there to lead them. Until then, their sacrifice will help unchain Jormag. Welcome to the new world.
The other guy already left, so I presume he doesn't care about story.
What Ryland's done is as bad as the Destroyers.
Would have been a lot worse without us. All of us here, working together.
We can't let these people.
I do know I get a bunch of these once I get to
there
tier
must be
3.
a way to reverse what Jormag's done to them.
I do 4 more.
We'll find it. But now we all need to
which is
stay on
pretty
guard
much just the
against both
other
fire and ice forces.
responses, and I'll get enough to just straight up buy the masteries.
Are we? Or are we just caught in the middle?
I can't believe not only did I find someone in one of these instances, but it was during the instance that required you to that benefited from you splitting up into 2 teams. That halved the amount of time I was in that dungeon for.
No. The ice dragons showing their true colors.
Not only that, there's a cry coming from near one of the Kodan settlements. It's just, I think I need to be there. And I think you do too.
Alright, next one.
Kaz, didn't expect to see you here.
Heard about Lake Doric on my way back from Ebonhawk. Figured I'd spread the word to potential allies.
Without her warning, more lives would have fallen to agents of Dormac. Our sanctuary is open to all needing refuge. When the enemy comes, we'll be ready.
I gotta find more survivors. Found a chicken! Oh, are the animals also, like, needing to be rescued? I didn't realize they counted as villagers. Poultry protector. Oh, each level has a chicken you need to find and protect? That's actually kind of funny. I just found that guy by accident. Alright, I actually have really good time. Doesn't seem like a hard one to do. You basically, like, you get the achievement upon finding the chicken, and failing the mission doesn't really change much. So you could literally just scout out the zones. Especially how empty they are, you pretty much have 5 minutes to do it. This is the first time I've completed all objectives by myself.
Is it me, or did this feel like a distraction? Like, not the main event?
When Bram called, he said there was something else going on outside the Kodan walls.
Safeguarding the settlement is my chief concern. I can be your guide, but I can't spare forces to aid your expedition.
We would never ask. How about the rest of you?
Yo, is this another escort mission where if I'm not 2 feet from the... If I'm not 2 feet from the, the person I'm escorting, then, the whole world's gonna fall apart?
Swift and steady.
They forget how to walk and move and stand and still? That achievement even, like, does that give me a mastery? No. It's just a dumb achievement. Okay.
Commander, getting close to Song of Exile.
We'll meet you on the path, Bram. I brought some friends.
Oh, so did Jormag, apparently. Please, keep dying. You're making this so much easier for me.
Same as Lake Doric?
No. Whole villages were frozen. And we fought Svanni as shamans, not just warriors.
The way I perceive it, especially based on what the wiki and information says, that Jormag really does want to protect the world. I see Jormag as sort of like the yandere that kills you because you don't want to be with them. Right? Like, or like in the more darker tones, because I've read some fan fictions like this where it's like they kill the person and eat them so that they're always inside them. Right? Like, it's like that kind of sick and twisted ideology. Like, you know, Jormag's under the belief that if I freeze the world, it'll never change, and as such, it'll always be protected.
Scream. I don't hear anything.
We're getting closer. It's getting stronger.
Jormag's not making new frozen from the dead. So what are the lackeys doing here? Might and glory, Bram. You're not sensing destroyers again by any chance.
It's pressure building in the news. This is about spirits.
You remind me of our resistance.
Need more endurance.
Perhaps yours is representation.
As he runs away in fear.
I cannot hold against Jormag's champion much longer.
Might and glory. That's
Die. Come on, faster, faster.
beer I've had, no time for this.
I feel furious!
Didn't ask to be the Norn of damn prophecy.
Voices have no say when a higher purpose calls. They allow the honor to mold them, just as you must.
Or maybe he's the Norn of prophecy because of everything he's done. Spiritual direction, I get it. I've needed it. But it's your choices and your actions that mattered, Bram. They're what made you who and what you are.
Oh my god! Faster! I'm sorry I'm not in, like, immediate line of sight. God damn, get some glasses. Like, it's painful. I'm this far away from you! Move! This is the worst escort mission of the lot so far.
I exiled myself once. But I will go even further if I must to keep power from Jormag.
You're gonna help us, one way or another. Why not make it easier on yourself?
There is no ease in corruption.
Ryland's channeling corrupted spirit energy. He'll pull the life from her.
This one promised herself to Jormag once. Rules or not, my dragon doesn't take promises lightly.
He's too strong. We're not going to be able to break him down.
Can't leave out like this. Jormag can't have her.
We don't have to kill him. Focus on the connection, Bram. Kaz and I will split his focus. I'm out of endurance.
Yeah, good luck. You keep that resistance up, because as long as that resistance is up, his 25 stacks of vulnerability don't do anything to me. Get rid of those boons. Where'd the brute go?
I'm out of endurance.
Oh, great. This guy's one of the boon strippers.
Might.
My pain
Fuck you.
not enough energy.
even have a break bar if I can just melt him faster.
Bastard.
No, clicked off screen, whoops. Yeah, it's times like this, I'm actually happy I stuck in this build because it negates the vulnerability. I maintain all of my damage resistance without having to deal with a 25% cut to it. I don't want you to have boons. Like, Ray, I was saying, I don't know if you were here when I was saying it, but I'm gonna say it again now anyways. I really like this build. Not only does it have a lot of, like, good solid boon utility, like, heavy boon, defensive boon usage, with some decent offensive boon usage, too. Some decent CC, but it also has a boon strip. It has, like, there's so many aspects of this build that I love.
If I force a break, I won't be able to control the backlash.
Free me, Bram. It's the only way.
It applies boons to allies, yeah, and I strip boons from enemies. And then with the sigils I have, depending on the fight, it just becomes a literal stomp. That's what led me to start using this on the destroyers, because the destroyers spawn a lot of, like, small adds. Yeah, I didn't appreciate that. Hey, last guy. And I love having the resistance too, because just negating any... Oh, it's the fucking boon stripper again. Go away! We don't want any. I'm really hoping I'm not going to have trouble doing Dragonstorm, though. That sounds like a group meta, so it does sound like something that people would be around for. Yeah, okay. You know what I was thinking, though, Ray? Yeah, you know what I was thinking? You remember how... I think we were talking about this, like, in the Discord text channels, but... about, how, ArenaNet's using the new Wizards Vault system to try and push the expansion. You know what I think would be really cool? Is if they use the special tab under the same means, but not just the expansion. They used it to push living story content. You know, oh, hey, this, you know, special. You know, weekly or like maybe a weekly special tab. Hey, beat Drakkar, right? And it would encourage people to buy the expansions as well as do the fucking content. Maybe the maps wouldn't be half empty anymore.
Owl. She's gone. For good.
Willing to sacrifice herself. Again. Shouldn't be in vain.
I opened the gate under Jormag's ice citadel. That's what brought Owl back. Made her vulnerable.
You aren't responsible for Ryland. Or Jormag.
Not their choices, maybe. But I am for mine.
What did Owl mean? The wild together can direct the fall.
But that's the whole thing. It's like, hey, you want more vault points? There's a meta here. It just so happens to be under content that's purchasable. I can guarantee you, Ray, free-to-play players still have these exact same special options.
Spirits of the wild have known Jormag longer than any of us. Maybe they can...
Right? Because it's encouraging them to buy the expansion. That's the whole point. And that's what I'm saying, like, they should use that in general for the same purpose, but to also push the living story content. And it gets people into these maps and doing the content more. Like, the living story maps are so dead in terms of player functionality, in my opinion. Like, you'll see way more people at well, Tekaddle's a bit of an extreme. You'll see way more people at a Mega Destroyer fight than doing most of the metas within the living story content. How can the ice flow meta fail 3 times before I can get it to succeed? But people can always show up for Shadow Behemoth. Like, that's what I'm talking about. There's not enough. They either need to fix the metas and make them better and more doable with less people, or they need to encourage people into the... They already did that with the returns, but why not do that with more special achievements?
Uh-oh.
Champion, what's wrong?
It was horrific. Whole villages of innocent people, just frozen, mid-step. For hundreds of years to come. I don't know what the Arcane Council intended, but what Jormag's doing, it's obscene.
And it's working.
All those people are waking up in Guild Wars 3.
The balance of power is definitely shifting. The Council? We got what we wanted.
Jormag got what they wanted. We have to put a stop to this.
Perhaps we can persuade the Persuader. Jormag, may we speak?
Anytime, Grandniece. I told you I so enjoy our talks.
What you and Ryland are doing, the freezing of living things, it needs to stop.
Stop? Why?
For one thing, you're using corrupted magic. I don't need to tell you how dangerous that is.
I've been an elder dragon for quite some time, my dear.
More importantly, it's wrong.
Wrong.
You're dooming those mortals to centuries of darkness, limbo, who knows what?
I confess I do not.
That's the point. For all you know, they're in pain, tortured.
Their lives are preserved. When they thaw, they'll be in exactly the same condition they were when frozen.
Physically, maybe. But mentally, emotionally, you don't know. You don't care. You need to care.
My dear, I do care. Of course I care. But you've left me with no option.
Me? What do you...
You refuse to help me stop the existential threat my brother poses. What choice then do I have but to shift the balance of power by whatever means I can?
Not like...
Your balance that chains me to an animal. No thought, no reason. Imagine my mind bound for all eternity to that.
The balance is needed.
The balance will kill us all! That's why I need you. You know the prophecy. Only Primordus can kill me. I won't risk taking him head on.
So you want me to do it for you? And if I don't...
Aurene, Grand Niece, I only ever wanted us to be allies, friends. I still do. But I'm not the one putting us on opposite sides.
That was not reassuring.
No. Daimien, try to talk some sense into the Arcane Council. Maybe we can at least take some pieces off the board.
Why do I get the feeling our lives just got way more complicated?
Do they all go mad? Why do they all go mad?
Commander, it's Jory. Just got word. There was an attack on the Solari village of Cathal.
In Caledon Forest? Ice Brood?
And Frost Legion. I'm sending an emergency broadcast to anyone near...
Yo, you're attacking my home and one of my favorite maps in the game? Okay, we're throwing gloves now. Yo, it's my dude! My boy!
I couldn't help it over here. You need some help near Cathal. Lucky for you.
I'm assuming this is where the voice changed?
In the area doing what, exactly?
Well, helping you, I suppose.
Voice does sound slightly different. Yeah, this is Matthew Mercer now. I don't know. Matthew Mercer, pretty alright guy, but I'm still a diehard John DiMaggio fan, but I'll appreciate Canuck nonetheless. It doesn't actually sound that different. There's a lot more jarring voice switches in this game than this one. The male Char, for example, rocks. I feel like those two are way more jarring than this one. It actually sounds pretty similar.
Commander, good time. Just got here myself.
Oh, it's the village you almost never have anything to do with in the game. Excellent.
I just wish it was under better circumstances.
The most I do with this area in the game is get the Vista when it was Maguma Jungle Vista Viewer. The closest Vista to a waypoint in Caledon Forest. Especially if you had like Springer or Skyscale.
Overgrown feather dusters pitched in for once.
Okay, now I'm noticing the difference in voice.
Might. My pain. I'm out of endurance.
It sounds more normal. Knock was never normal. I'll take all of you. Look, this is not the time to have frozen vegetables, Jormag. Either that, or maybe they got him more last minute. Like maybe they were expecting John DiMaggio to come in, and something occurred that blocked him very close to recording date. And they had to scrounge and manage to get Matthew Mercer in time. Look, there's only one Sylvari in the game I rank higher than Canuck. I know he doesn't appear again until the end of Dragons. And he appears briefly there. I don't know if he has a line. But half the reason I love the Dragon Stand meta is because of Lanthier. Like, let's be real here. Lanthier is like the GOAT of Sylvari. How many people do you know that have Of the Wild in their name? Come on. I don't think I have 10 people on my... Alright, see you later, Ray. Thanks for dropping by.
Those barricades aren't going to work very well if they're smashed to bits.
You know what also is not going to work very well? People being dead. Trying my best to save them. See the chicken! Move out of the way! I see the chicken! Iceberg, do what you want, but I'm saving that chicken. 40 seconds and 2 barricades. Can you go away? Like you're following me. A needy girlfriend. Go away. Leave me alone.
Outsiders! Anyone, please!
I don't believe it.
I'm sorry. Ran very fast.
Who are you?
Religious Sparrowhawk from the Dominion of Winds. I've been sent to gather aid. We're under attack.
Under attack? By Icebrood?
The frost creatures laid siege to the gate and built a giant wall of ice. I barely slipped through before it sealed the path into the city. With me, please! We must break their siege!
We can't allow Jormag to take the Dominion of Winds. Go, we'll follow. Canuck with me.
Commander?
It's all skill and a little luck.
Mastery point acquired. Oh, I should probably... Oh, what the... I could invest into these. I don't know if I want to bother right now. Okay, before we begin this, I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom and pop something in the microwave. Be right back.
demons of torment will hound you to death and beyond.
Enough of your threats. I'm not impressed.
I'm back. Sorry, wanted food. All right. Lead the way. I was using the bathroom and I made some popcorn.
So when your neighbors get attacked, nothing. But when you're attacked, you expect us to pitch in, no questions asked.
If you have questions, I'd be more than happy to answer them.
A masterful dodge. Who else have you managed to pull into this?
Some Sura were nearby with one of their strange inventions. They're waiting for us at Hanto Trading Post.
I'll bet they heard Jory's broadcast, showed up to help, and got dragooned into this mess.
I'm gonna take you down. Ugh.
Enough of this.
barricades are just up this path. I'll give you a moment to plan.
Plan what?
That Assyrian siege carrier is extraordinary. Let's get it up this path and see what it can do.
You seem surprised that we would help you, Caladris. Quite the dim view you must have of your neighbors.
I don't really know my neighbors. This is only my 3rd time outside the walls. Never even met a Silvari before.
Lucky for you, I've been told I make a wonderful first impression.
No.
My dear, I dare say none of them are quite like me. Freezing, most of them shit.
We blaze more seductively.
But me, well, I think it's basically a map of the world by now.
He really plays the role more seductively, and I don't like it.
Never capitulate.
I'll take Rave's word for it that it gets better. Get together so I can stomp you.
I feel furious. Never capitulate. I feel furious. Enough of this.
All right. Oh dear God.
There's the ice wall up ahead. Are you with me?
We're with you. Let's tear it down.
Wow, I'm doing some pretty solid damage. This is very brittle ice.
Like we're making progress, Commander.
We're getting close. Just a few more good hits and we'll smash that wall to shards. I mean, yes!
Hey, Hayato. I vaguely remember him.
Thank you. Commander, Canuck, please join me for a moment. I want to introduce you.
Calidris, you led the counterattack?
With more than a little help, these outsiders pitched in, and of course the others beyond the bridge.
You assembled this army in what, an hour? How did you convince them?
You asked for help, so we gave it. That's always reason enough. We want to extend...
Behind you! Beyond the bridge!
Well, that's going to be a problem. Want to open that gate so we cannot die?
And risk that thing getting inside? Not a chance.
Then what do we do?
Those bonfires. You can light your arrows and melt the damn thing. Don't worry. Come on.
Ouch.
Death stalks me.
Oh, bitter cold. Yeah, I'm done.
Back into the fray.
Alright, let's light this thing. Oh, go to hell. Guess there's nothing to do once he freezes the bonfire, huh? I guess you just gotta wait for it to dethaw.
Oh, you're not going to die.
Oh, he can only extinguish one at a time, it seems.
Story you get to tell your friends that have. Just another fun story you get to keep to yourself, I suppose.
That's where you offer to be her friend. Be a nice person, Canuck.
Out of convenient fire, Commander.
You're not the one that dies when you get cold. Yeah, no. Get up. Get up. I'm literally just sitting here trying to wait for Call to Anguish to get enough energy to use that, and he keeps doing shit that costs me energy. No! No! Stop trying to resurrect and light the fucking fire! Dragon Storm's about to start, which probably means I'm not getting one for a few hours, which is fine, because not really anywhere near the point in time to get Dragonstorm, so... Oh, at least I didn't have to go too far. You just wasted time. Stop! I don't give a fucking shit about the two people that couldn't keep themselves alive. Do this until I can switch. Switch. That's right, I also heal when I have resistance too, don't I? Got you.
I don't know what to say. It's all skill and a little. We can start at thank you and navigate from there.
I have to be honest. I didn't expect I'd find help from anyone outside our walls. Not after what I'd been told. There's much to think on. But I can safely say you're not at all like I expected. So, thank you.
The Dominion of Winds faces the same threat we all do. Perhaps there is hope of a stronger alliance between us.
I have little sway over my people.
That's valuable.
But perhaps if I tell the story to enough Tengu in the tavern...
Opinions will change. Any who wish to fight with us need only say the word. Farewell, Calidrus Sparrowhawk.
Well, I'll go be her friend.
I can't speak for all of us, but my family, everyone in the Great House, thought humans would destroy us. You know, like they almost did with the Char. It was always safer to just stay inside our walls. There's a part of you that knows it's not all true. It can't be. The world's too big. Hopefully I can change a few minds, the way you changed mine. I'm a messenger. My speed is unmatched, and I know every shortcut through the Eyrie. When they... what did you call them? Ice Brood? When they started amassing around the gate, I was sent to find help. I think they knew if anyone had a chance of slipping out before the bridge was lost, it'd be me. And it was. To be honest, I'm not sure how I go back to delivering mail after this. You and Canuck are really downplaying this. It's honestly a bit unsettling. Not so much because I think you're wrong, but more because it means you've had to fight these things before. And if you fought them enough to act like this in life or death situations, what have you been avoiding? And why?
Traveling with Saida. I had to go collect my winnings from every major city across the Ilona interior. Imagine their surprise when I showed up with the news that Kraukatorok was dead. Relief, joy. Uh-oh. It's good I had a little muscle to back up my claims. Don't bother me. I'm thinking. Just a brief stopover on my own journey, Commander. One I'll have to be returning to. I made a lot of money off of your adventures. Allowed me to put some of my own plans in motion. Now I have promises to keep and schemes to complete. Things that require me to stay alive and far away from world-ending events. But don't worry, Commander. I'll always bet on you. More? Sure. Enough. Oh, not likely. Caladris was able to fight with us side by side. Not everyone's that lucky. Or unlucky. Not even sure anymore. Like I said, my bar for what constitutes a good time isn't what it used to be.
Alright. What's the next message we're getting? Aurene, Timey, Ritlock. Who's it gonna be? Bram?
Champion, I
Aurene!
have something urgent to show you.
Okay, there's one thing I've wanted to try. I've only ever raptored in there.
Holy crap, Commander! There's been a spike in Primordius' power like I've never seen!
Something's changed. Get back to me as soon as you figure out what.
I can shed some light on that front, Champion. Bram came to see me.
Hear me out. It's my destiny to see Jormak dead. You understand that better than anyone.
I do. But Jormak has much more power now.
Owl said the Wild together can direct the fall. And I'm the harness.
That's a lot on your shoulders, Bram. And more is at stake.
Which is why the spirits and I are gonna wake Primordius. Get him focused on destroying Jormag, not the world. I just need to know where Primordius is.
Why does that matter? Jormag will never face him voluntarily, unless Jormag is certain to win.
So we force the confrontation. Jormag can't stay hidden from their own twin.
Primordius is a wild beast. There is no directing him.
I'm Norn, Aurene. We're not afraid of beasts. Spirits of the Wild will give him all the brains he needs. We will stop Jormag. Help us.
I'll keep watch on you through the mists.
You agreed to that reckless plan?
I did. You'll only understand if you walk in Bram's shoes. Step into the scrying pool, Champion. Bram's journey awaits.
So am I playing as a Revenant Bram? Oh, okay.
Can't believe
Yes.
I'm about to drop down into a volcano. I'm a snow guy.
There is an open cavern below the lava. I can sense the air currents. That should make you feel much better.
The idea was yours, Erson. Are you saying you're not up to the quest?
Nah, the plan is perfect. Jormag's not expecting us. Bastard's too cocky.
I do love a hunt when the prey doesn't see me coming.
Exactly. Just saying, burning alive wasn't part of my plan.
Good thing you're running with this pack. Channel our energy to push the lava back.
I appreciate
Guess I shouldn't be surprised there's a welcome wagon.
I'd say they get more fun. Best time I had in ages.
Yeah, I'm not letting you keep those boons. The dodging stampede should be getting out. Oh god. He doesn't have a glider. Oh, mistakes were made. Last time I remember being in here, you could glide, so far be it for me to forget that. Like, I know the icon is here, but it didn't mean I was going to remember. Oh, no, fuck! Save me, bear! Fuck off. Why am I taking so much damage? Something is so up with this build. I'm taking a shit ton of damage. And I'm not dodging as effectively. I might hit the first reset of Dragonstorm. I don't know when that is, but considering Dragonstorm just triggered. Almost like there's an enemy that's just draining my and cut it. Like there's enemies that are either attacking through, I don't know, I think it's just a bug with this instance itself. I changed the defensive build here.
Trading one dragon for the other? If we end up like Ox and the rest? What happens to the Norn if we four are lost?
Hundreds, thousands of us have already died because of these elder dragons. Something has to change.
That's right. The Lord of Prophecy has lived up to his title and passed every test. Have some faith, sister. In the prophecy and
histories. As he said, Jormag has ever been destined to
You certainly know.
remind me, which of us is revered for savvy?
Spirits. Glad I'm an only child.
Oh, good, I didn't die. Yeah, this is working way better. I find it's not as strong, but it's surviving better. One thing that this build has going for it, unlike the other one that's kind of designed to handle condies, this one's designed to remove them, to have them as little as possible. So like, you know, there's runes equipped to reduce condi duration, there's, you know, just other ways to mitigate the damage I have to take, and then sigils to just try to get rid of them. If I see myself getting too many burns, I can just dodge. I cleanse conditions when I dodge, and there's no cooldown on that skill, on that trait. All these things know how to do is burn, so I'm not worried.
Thanks.
All right, come on, come on, come on. Get rid of that resistance. Yeah, once I have the stone dwarf right, or the right of the great dwarf up, I start recovering HP. They can't damage me enough. It's literally an impossibility. They can't hurt me enough. Alright, come on. Die faster! I don't think I actually need to fight these guys, do I? Like, that guy just ran away from me. There's an elite there. I just want to see if I can run past them. That's 4 veterans and an elite, and I'd really rather not. Hi-ho, Raven.
Once we join the primordials, we'll be able to commune with us, Brad.
Being the Norn of Prophecy's worth something. Wish it would have come with wings, though.
You should be so lucky.
Enjoy the drop.
Here we go. Heads up, Flame Brains.
Yeah. I remember they shrunk down Primordus. There's a canonic reason for it.
Can't think of anyone better to lead Primordus to his last fight.
But they shrunk him down obviously because he was too fucking big. He was like a continental-sized threat. They I don't know if they'll probably mention it later, but it's just basically the magic. Magic the explanation. The magic caused him his body to reform. the champ.
Whoa.
My will is greater than this challenger. Fight!
That's the best you got.
Sense these creatures, Bram. Anticipate its attacks.
Are they literally going to give commentary this entire fight? I'd really rather not. Boy, this is going to be tediously long. I should look for food that affects, damage reduction. And get some of that. Oh. Did not mean to change weapons there, but alright. Oh, Wolf crushes Defiance. Okay, so I'll make sure to remember that when he activates Defiance bar, I switch to Wolf.
That's the best you got.
I'm assuming it's 70, he'll go into Defiance. No. Alright, well, I'll keep wailing on him. Is it only going to be at 50 then, I guess? This guy's really not that threatening. Finally a boss that's like, okay, this guy can be soloed, but like, I don't even think I'd need my tank build for this one. He's just that not threatening. Even the dragon I fucking fought in the fucking Thunderhead Peaks instance was more dangerous than this. Because he had ads, he was moving around way more. Like, I didn't die on him, but fighting him was a pain in the ass. No Defiance again. I don't know when he spawns Defiance. Did not mean to do that. Oh. At max energy, I will have, I still have enough energy left before it resets. When does the Defiance bar pop? Because this is just kind of pathetic. Either Bram's way stronger than he's ever shown, or this thing's just weak as fucking hell. No problem, Nick. You arrived as I slowly meander my way through this pathetically easy boss fight. Shut up, Raven. I already know. Oh, I imagine. No, as long as you get through it. Alright, come on. When does the Defiance bar pop? You know, when a tooltip says wolf... Sorry. When a tooltip says wolf crushes Defiance, I'm kind of expecting a Defiance bar to pop up at some point. Is it 10% maybe? I don't know. Shut up, Raven. Can the other three chime in instead of you telling me fuck... Hey, fucker, dodge. Like, where's Bear telling me to just tank it head on? Not one Defiance bar popped that entire time.
Has Primordius always been this ugly?
Yes and no. Now the infection of magic from dead gods and dragons is etched across his face.
Gird yourselves.
I will lend Primordius clarity and reason.
Strengthen the spirits of the wild, the fortitude and ferocity to remain ourselves, even within Primordius.
I will tie the spirits of the wild together in our purpose.
Fix Primordius's ravenous hunger on his sibling.
Oh, wow.
affinity with us. We're almost devoured. We need a way to anchor ourselves.
We must be tricked into claiming the connection. How do you stop an avalanche? Yes.
You don't. You get above it. Primordus needs a champion. A champion like Ryland. A harness. What if I become like...
Why are you doing this? The attention? A legend? A power?
No. I'm doing it so everyone will be safe. So my friends will survive.
And that is your spirit, Bram Erson. Never doubt your spirit.
Maureen, I know this wasn't exactly the plan, but we will bring the twin dragons together, no matter what it takes. Tell the commander. This is my choice.
I don't know what else to say, Nick, but I hope everything works out for you in the end. One way or another.
Bram! What? Did he survive?
I believe he was able to bond with Primordus. Yes. But I'm cut off from him now.
Bram sacrificed himself to protect us all. How could he?
His plan could very well succeed. If Jormag and Primordus are coaxed into confrontation, they will destroy each other.
But what happens to Bram when they do?
It was his choice. We have to respect it, no matter the outcome. We owe him that.
It's all skill.
Commander, it's Krisha. What's your day look like?
I'm sure you're about to tell me.
Malice and I reached out to the Omicon. We're spearheading an alliance. Long term.
Is that something they'd be interested in? I mean, with a Flame Legion back in the picture.
It's a new Flame Legion, or a new Char, a united Char. The Omicon are at least willing to hear us out. They're sending Rox as their representative, and I'd like you to join us. A kind of neutral mediator.
I'd be honored. Haven't seen Rox since Dragonfall. It'll be nice to catch up.
We're meeting south of Lion's Arch, Bloodtide Coast. See you soon, Commander.
Right, public. It's like ice again.
Oh no, not again.
Hey, Commander. Looking good.
Rox, what the... Thank you, you too. What is going on here?
Talks when all of a sudden a bunch of soldiers came ripping through from Lion's Arch. Sounds like Jormag tried to launch a sneak attack from the south. Lucky us, huh?
Can we expect reinforcements? Or is it the four of us and a few Lion Guard?
We sent word to anyone we could get a hold of. Hopefully they show up in time.
I'll take any help we can get. Where are the others?
On the shoreline. This way.
Okay, man, but just take care of yourself. I do hope that, you know, you don't disappear. Because I love talking with you, man, but... no, I didn't even realize they were making one.
We need to fortify our defenses. There's so many quaggins everywhere. They live here, Krisha. Come on, Commander. Pitch in.
That's good. Glad to see they're keeping it alive, even, to some degree. Right. I'm not gonna get anything done. What the hell? Really? All the way over there? Are you fucking with me? There it is. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna go look for the chicken while I'm at it. But I found the chicken. Alright, I can at least get the iceberg kill. This guy. To be fair, I've never actually watched any of the Ghostbusters movies. All I know is that in Alf, there is a joke, where, Alf asks Willy, like, why people would do something like that, and, yeah, and Willy responds, well, you know, Alf, sometimes in life, people do things that they really shouldn't, you know, and, Willy goes, and then Alf responds, huh, I guess that explains Ghostbusters too. I don't know. I'm even to this day, I'm not a big movie guy. So I don't really watch movies, especially not anymore.
Reinforcements finally decided to show up. Never thought I'd say this, but I'm actually relieved to see Flame Legion. Come on, let's help them out.
Right behind you.
I don't know, I think it depends on your opinion of time frame. Maybe back in the day it was bad considering the first one was so good. But I think like maybe if you look back on it nowadays, it probably looks better. Oh, come on. Where's the mastery, by the way? Over there. We're gonna pause this so I can go get the mastery. That and probably because it's no longer the worst Ghostbusters. It's hard to be the worst when someone manages to lower the bar. Fuck you, game. Wow, the ice just killed everything but that whale, evidently. The humpback whale, surviving fine. Everything else, dead. Are you kidding me? Where the fuck is this mastery point? We're right here. Mastery point, blood tide coast. And you go back underwater. Yay. Apparently there is a small crevice between the ice and the hut. I see it. I can't mount through it, though.
Safe from harm.
There we go. Away we go. Actually, you know what? I'll pop up over here. Bring it on, bring it on! Okay, please don't do that. Okay, there's a boon stripper. You are my new official target. You are now dead. Ah! Yo, effigy!
Ice brute attacks are getting worse. We need
Alright, dodge, 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 dodge. I need to get... What the fuck? When did they get inside? I'm so glad that these, at the very least, these missions don't have a failure per se. When you have to defend someone, they have like ridiculously high amounts of health. And they can be healed by you. You have a healing abilities. Yo, do not touch my flame shaman brethren. Not gonna lie, like Flame Legion has always been my favorite of the legions, always. But like they were the enemy legion, right? So now that they're the good guy, they're on the good guys' side again. Like I'm just happy.
I should have known things wouldn't go according to plan. You invited the commander after all.
Yes, we really should stop doing
that. You know the Omnicon won't shy away from a fight that needs fighting. We do.
Yes, we should really stop doing that. Moonstripper's here. There he is. Yeah, go away. I'm right here, Imperator. I am going to do this. Oh. One more wave. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Get up. Dodge. Fury. I think so. Probably a few more missions. Then I got a meta to do as well. Oh, no, he's above water. I like this one.
That's the last ice wall down. Let's get back in there.
Why do I still have the cannon thing set? Yeah, I get it. The game will restart when I'm not in this instance. And this is another reason why I'm running the build I'm running. Because this guy, if this guy's just gonna dish out chill, I don't want anything to do with that.
Freezing. I feel furious.
Yeah, sure I am freezing, but I'm not getting affected by it, so I'll take that over anything. Right, you go down next. Okay, stop spawning ads, please. I just want everyone to die. Yes, Lion Guard, please. Please die. I also know, too, the chill's lasting longer because the trait that I'm spamming to give myself the mass amount of resistance also pulls it from allies. So all the allies nearby are literally giving me their chill while I do it. But it gives me more resistance every time I do that. I get 10 when I do it, and then as a bonus, and then I get 6, and then I get oh no, I get 10, the allies get 6, and I get +2 for every condition I steal. +2 seconds. Are you on the ship? Get off the ship.
That's the last ice wall down. Let's get back in there.
Gave it my all.
An itchy eye. Bad time for an itchy eye. You are a dead man, Tribune. Your name. We'll rename you to Tribune Split Roast.
Looks like they're pulling back. Thank you, Rox.
Like I said,
Or not Split
Omicron
Corpse,
can't
I mean.
sit this out. But there's something else.
Oh? What's that?
Monica's first thought was this might be another Imperator vanity exercise like Bangar's All-Legion rally. The more I thought about it, and your moves over the last year, Malice, are you planning to become Connor?
I don't want it. Ash politics are the only kind I care about. I like having equals to spy on. Makes things interesting.
Honestly, I don't even feel like they need Connor. Like I feel like it's more efficient to have leaders in charge of these different individual things.
That's valuable.
A Council of Char, I feel like, fits things way better.
Whenever I had to put up with Bangar or Smolder's crap, I envied their simplified priorities. Can't blame them for sticking their heads in the sand when we were tearing ourselves apart in Drizzlewood. But they're here now. That's all I care about. And Rox has always been reliable. I'm glad she's with us.
Simple, you know? Quiet, nice. And Frostbite loves it too. Devourers don't usually get to retire. Heard about some of the stuff that's happened since Dragonfall. Sometimes I miss it. Most times I don't. Hey. I heard something about Primordius and the spirits of the wild. Figured I'd give him some space. I'm proud of him, though. Last time we sent letters was a year ago? He was changed. Even then. Hi there. No. But then, that's the old Flame Legion. Everything I've heard about Ephraim is not that. They're fighting to save this world, and the Omicron will do the same. So, we'll figure it out.
It's not really recruiting. I know the Omicron take a dim view of the Flame Legion, and now they're back in the fold. The last thing I wanted was a rift between us. Flames changed. The Char have changed. I want them to see that.
Alright, I think there's one more before the final instance.
Hey, Commander. Really hope you're not too busy right now.
Something going on I should know about?
Ephraim's still trying to save the rest of the Flame Legion in Fireheart Rise. He had this whole plan on how to approach them, and bam! Destoryer started crawling out of the old ritual sites.
It's going to be hard to convince anyone to help. Old Guard Flame Legion aren't exactly on our Winter's Day card list.
I say let him burn. It'd be ironic, but, you know, in a good way.
Does Ephraim really think that they'll recognize him as Flame Imperator? That he can convince them?
I think he does. Crazy bastard. Anyway, I called out for reinforcements, but I'm not holding my breath.
I'll be there soon. Can't guarantee this'll end well, though.
Crazy bastard. I'll buy that, because I feel like that's a recipe that might be useful in some point in time. I'll buy that too. I'd love to get these Tengu weapons. Some of them just look so fucking sick. Look at how fucking sleek that is. That's a great sword. That's a scepter. Axe looks fucking awesome. My problem is that they're red. Not only do the Tengu not really have, like, have never really been shown to have a color affinity for red, but it also makes it hard to pair with colors I like to use. Okay, yep, this is the last one. And then it's,
Destroyers are swarming the Timberlands, Commander. We need to get down there before Ephraim's overrun.
Lead the way, Ridlock. Right behind you.
Dragonstorm is in 2 hours. Reset's gonna occur in 1 minute, too. Wait. 8 o'clock. No, sorry. About an hour. Oh my god, there's another person here! Oh my god, I thought this was an impossibility. I must have just snuck in before the cutoff to be here on the escort. Damn. I've done 8 of these, and only once did I have another person in the mission. And it was actually pretty poetic, too. Because it was during a mission. Yeah. It was during a mission that involved splitting up. We had to defend 2 towns. And normally I just would have had to defend one and then defend the other. But because there were 2 of us, we split up and each defended a town and cut out so much time. Oh my god, I was so happy. Not really broken, like, it's designed to be group content, and even the NPCs said to split up.
They've answered our call. They believe in a new flame legion. We will not disappoint them.
I don't have enough energy.
Oh, this again? Yeah, I enjoyed this mechanic so much.
I feel furious.
This guy's like, and the cool thing is this guy's like my new best friend because he's putting out alacrity. Oh man, that just makes this so much better because it means I can dodge more. Get them, I'll get this guy. Hello. He's also a mechanic. They are a very broken class. Come on, I got room for everyone. Room for everyone. Let the stomping begin. All right, no problem. See you in a bit.
To me!
I'll go get the mastery point once the objective's done. We really have to fight him on a bridge. We're getting rid of... Okay. He went invulnerable.
I'm wilting. Need more endurance.
Getting rid of those. Oh, we got allied destroyers now. That's cool. No problem. You missed Bram showed up, so now we got destroyer allies. Have to fight Bram too. Hey, Bram staggered. to take this. There we go.
Ram.
Commander. Saved us. You and your friends. Allies never came to our side before. They see a chance for the Flame Legion to join the rest of the world. You caught a glimpse of that world today. The question they're all asking is, can you cast aside your hatred? Grow beyond fighting Balefire's failed campaign? Many would rather die, but I'm not one of them. And there are others like me. It will take time. But we would rather join the new world than be swept away with the old. Imperator. Commander, when you fight the Twin Dragons, you can depend on the whole of the Flame Legion.
Sounds good. Alright.
No. Not exactly.
What was that no, not exactly in reference to? Did someone say something that I missed? Because I decided to go away and get a mastery point that I deemed more valuable than the plot?
You can't undo generations of hate in a day.
Wow, I got a lot of dailies done in one go.
Old Legion. Unreliable. Undependable. Some Flame will refuse to step forward. I have to accept that. And as Imperator, their punishment will fall to me. Gotta figure it'll be a lot more than some. Old thoughts die hard. What would you do? Dunno. But then, I wasn't dumb enough to become an Imperator. That's on you. I know. No. These are the lands of false gods, dead prophets, and ruinous ideologies. The new Flame Legion will grow elsewhere. We'll find a new home, one less tainted by a reputation we hope to shed.
Alright, so I'm gonna leave. I need to... there's probably gonna be story coming out. I need to reboot, and then I need to go to Crystal Desert to get a Vista.
Champion, the Arcane Counselor has arrived. They've reconsidered aligning with Jormag. They're willing to work with us. Come quickly.
Alright, let me go do the Vista first. So, to understand the legions is not counting Frost Legion because there's something new to the Icebrood saga. So, there were 4 legions. Blood Legion, which focuses on frontline fighting and combat. Ash Legion, which is about subterfuge, stealth, secrecy, information gathering. Iron Legion, which is all about mechanical support, you know, building machines, vehicles, cannons, all that sort of stuff. And then Flame Legion is all about magic. The problem is that the Char as a whole, outside of Flame Legion, have a very negative opinion of magic, if I remember correctly. If you actually play as a Char, it specifically states that the Char, unlike the others, so each race believes in something, right? Human believe in the 6 gods, Asura believe in the eternal alchemy, Sylvari, it's the pale tree, in the dream, Norn, it's the spirits of the wild. Char don't believe in anyone, though. If anything, they believe in the heroes of old. Those in their cultures past that, like the legends of their pasts. They cast aside and even defeated their gods. The Flame Legion, from what I understand, the Flame Legion just didn't really want to let things go. And that's why they ended up kind of becoming the villains. Alright. So we'll warp back to Eye of the North, and then we'll reboot. So I would very much like to get to Dragonstorm within 45 minutes. So I need to reboot because there's a new build. It'll boot me if I don't reboot. It'll also prevent me from playing with new players. I'm actually surprised I played with that guy. Most people reboot when they can. And the thing is, if a new build is established and it forces you to play, you cannot play with anyone on the new build if you're playing on the old one. So maps generally end up emptier. Okay, so I'm loading into Eye of the North, and the game has not... There we go.
Make no mistake, Primordus's death is our priority. Our intention was never to contribute to the atrocity of the Frozen.
We've all made mistakes. We just can't make any more.
Commander, we have a plan! Or the beginnings of one. First, Bram and the spirits of the wild did help even the odds.
Fire and ice forces are clashing with increasing frequency. The death toll is staggering. It will only get worse.
There have been sightings of Bram leading packs of destroyers. Scary stuff.
I watched him struggle with the fire. With himself. He got control. But...
The longer Bram is connected to Primordus, the more integrated they become. Until there's nothing left.
This sacrifice is a gamble. But what choice do we have? Daimien, can we count on Primordus showing up?
Research shows every location where the Frozen have appeared has a powerful ley line beneath it.
Pinpoint where the ley lines intersect and lure the dragons there. We do that, bam! We force them to collide. Our models revealed that Elder Dragons aren't just attracted to ley lines, they're literally magically connected to them.
Not a call or a scent, but as if it's actually pulling me toward it. A tether. I suspect it pulls both ways.
How can we change the direction of magic?
How do you change the shape of light?
Oh, prisms! If Aurene uses her prismatic powers to divert the magic...
I can tap into the ley line and cut Jormag and Primordus off from any magic not their own.
And why exactly haven't we done this before?
This is a final measure. There will be no second chances. Aurene, are you sure you wanna...
That's valuable. Get involved.
Bram walked willingly into fire. This is the least I can do.
I don't know about that. So the way Elder Dragons are in this game is
maybe I can give the balance a push.
Our plan might even increase Bram's chance of surviving the, afterclash, let's call it.
Then let's get to work.
So the way Elder Dragons work in this franchise is that, at least I know a little bit more, but I won't talk about it because it's revealed in End of Dragons. But so the Elder Dragons are a part of a cycle. Basically, the world generates magic, but it generates too much magic. So the Elder Dragons kind of exist to consume the magic so that the world basically doesn't implode itself. The problem is that the Elder Dragons eat too much magic, which causes the world to basically go to ruin and basically hit a reset button. And this cycle has occurred many, many times. And with the effects of with Zaitan's march, they decided to begin the ending of that cycle. Zaitan was more of an instinct. Mordramoth, again, was a bit of an instinct. It wasn't until after Mordramoth that we started learning the consequences of doing what we're doing and trying to be a lot more careful about it. So I did find a food. That's on the trading post. Let's buy some. Bowl of curry and mussel soup. This one here. So minus 10% condition damage, minus 5% income, or minus 10% incoming damage, minus 5% incoming condition damage. This is pretty much one of the best defensive foods I can find. I think I'm gonna buy 100.
Can't hold me forever.
But I can hold you as long as I need to.
I'm gonna put it right at the front here. And then I need more sharpening stones. Yeah, but the thing is, the Elder Dragons have never been hunted before in this. Like, I understand it is similar, I guess, but in this world, the Elder Dragons have never been hunted. This is the first time you're actually fighting against them. Actually, I'm gonna eat that food because I'll take the because like the Elder Dragons don't come back, right? So upon defeating Jormag and Primordius, 5 of the 6 Elder Dragons will be dead. But the problem is that, remember how I said that the Elder Dragons eat the magic? Without the Elder Dragons, the magic isn't being eaten. So now it causes this problem. That's why Oreen, that dragon over there, had to become an Elder Dragon to basically replace them.
Troops are on the field awaiting your orders, Commander. I'll take you there. Just say the word. Destroyers are crawling all over, and there's no dragons.
They didn't make things easy. Clear out the firebugs and make way for the prisms.
Safe from harm.
Yeah, they are similar, don't get me wrong, yeah. I don't know necessarily how the Elder Dragons and Monster Hunter, though, connect to the balance of the world, but... I only played Monster Hunter, not the recent one, the one before it. Monster Hunter World, was it?
Prism's coming in for a landing, Commander.
The area's cleared, Kate. Bring him down.
We break the champion's connection to the dragons. Then we use that magic against them.
What'll happen to Bram? Rylance.
Bram knew the risks.
Nice of you to clear out the trash for me, Commander.
Did you? Oh? Be good for you.
Ready for more. Weak dragon you knew you could control. Coward. I'll show you the real dragon.
I'm trying to decide.
You must draw them out.
We're long past excuses, Rylance. You made your choice.
I don't think I'm doing this in 30 minutes. Can try, but I will be dropping to join a squad for Dragonstorm if I don't beat this in enough time. Yeah, I know Rise is the recent one. It's just inside the window for that. I enjoyed it. I did not... I gave up when it came to the first expansion, though. Because my favorite weapon in the game is Polearm. And, like, the Insect Glaive. And they got... And there's an armor that's perfectly designed for it. Made through the Final Fantasy XIV crossover. But they never made a stronger version of that armor.
Are you yourself? We're not here to kill you. We're here to kill Primordus.
We are Primordus.
And because of that, and then the expansion came out, and it made that master level shit, and just basically instantly obsoleted all of my gear, and I said no, I'm done. I spent forever farming that, spent forever getting the upgrade components and stuff for it. I was done. Maybe, but it's a very grindy game. And after playing this one, I don't know if I want to play another grindy game for a while.
Ice. Just try it.
My champion will teach you to fear the frost.
Nice firm reinforcements! They're drawing on the ley line. It'll shift the power in Jormag's favor. That's bad!
Not a huge fan of bad. What do we do? Ritlock, you're great. Sadly, I'm not allowed to attack them, but I'll kick him in the shins later. He's tall enough that I can even punch him in the shins. One more. I'm trying to do this fast. Because I don't know if I'm going to get the meta achievement for this. I probably won't. But the meta is at 8 o'clock. And it's the first one I have to reset. So people are guaranteed to be running based on what Ray said. So I have 30 minutes to get this done so I can join the meta.
As long as Jormag is connected to the power of a champion and the Frozen, they will keep Primordus cowed.
Don't let up! We gotta bring both champions down! Same time! One is not enough. We've got to bring Ryland and Fram down together!
Oh, I always love that mechanic, especially when I'm the only player here. Well, I have the other NPCs and stuff, but like it's not comparative to doing this whole thing in a group meta. I'm gonna switch to Bram. Because if they need to go down together, then... Gonna go over to Ryland. Because I think they got Bram covered. Oh, this is gonna be pretty spot on here.
Use the prisms now. The champions are hanging on to dragons by a thread.
The dragons are vulnerable. This is it.
Elder dragons. This might take a couple rounds. Stay strong.
I see fire forces suggested.
Come on. If Dragonstorm wasn't this close. I'm giving myself until I get the chat pop up, otherwise I'm redoing this. Stop moving! Oh my god, you're making this so much more annoying than it needs to be. Alright, I'm gonna go switch to Ryland now. I think they can handle the rest. Oh. Roommate, can you piss off, please? Yeah, well, they're giant, like, servants to powerful godlike beings. I can't break their shins. They have to break each other's shins. That's in the lore. Oh, of course. He hits that, like, right after. Okay, Ryland's dead. I would love to be able to mount. Thank you. One guy you have fucking buffs you, piece of shit. Get up. Die quickly, please, before Ryland gets up.
I feel it, champion. The connection's weak.
The prisms are ready to launch.
Come on, come on, mount. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Unnecessary! Oh my... How many times do I need to do this?
Champion, help me! There's too much. This power. It's so wild. Get to the prisms.
I'm coming! Hold on, Aurene!
You can't stop me now. Not for anything.
Champion, I'm pulling you back.
Oh, I got it. Never mind. I don't have to worry. This counted as the meta achievement. Ah, well, that works out well. And here's where they kill each other.
It's done.
I got 541 karma for making 2 Elder Dragons kill each other.
That's valuable.
I got more than that picking up Unbound Magic in Bloodstone Fen earlier. So I don't have to run the meta then. That counted as the meta the return to meta achievement.
Anyone on comms? Anyone seen Bram?
Haven't found Ryland yet either. If this was the dragons contained...
Bram! There he is!
Whoa. How am I not dead?
You did it, Bram.
How many did we lose?
A lot less than we would have if you hadn't done what you did.
I'm good, Commander. I know I did what I had to do. Just need a second to remember myself.
Are the spirits of the wild still with you?
They kept me from falling off the edge. Wasn't easy. They're gonna need time to recover.
You need time, Bram. To rest. To heal.
You are the biggest hypocrite I've ever met.
Ryland! Give it up!
Settle down. It's over.
Stay with him. I'll go help Ritlock.
It's time to face the Legion's justice, Ryland.
You look like Skrit, Cub. Jormag did a number on you. You're beat. Primordus' champion is lying in the dirt. You don't have a chance.
Okay, I'm gonna remove those from you. Yeah. True. 25 vulnerability. It does a lot when you're completely immune to vulnerability, so... Yeah, I'm not letting you keep those buffs. I don't care what you want to do. I'm not letting you keep them. Man, this guy'd be so dangerous if I didn't basically have permanent resistance. Because that 25 vulnerability scares me. Can you stop? Like seriously. Every time he puts the boons up, I go to boon strip him, and he CCs me. He does it every single time. Pretty much every time I go to boon strip him, he CCs me. He needs to fucking stop. Yeah, get rid of those. I got you before you could CC me that time, fucker.
You were just a tool. Didn't you see? They made me.
I made myself, and I will never be unmade.
If Cinder saw you now, she'd gut you. Your warbands sacrificed themselves for this?
His boons are getting worse now. It was 5 might, fury, and swiftness, and now it's 15 might, fury, and alacrity, which means he can use his skills more frequently. You stop with the fucking knockbacks. Like, fuck off. Every attack you have has some form of knockdown to it. Like, fuck you. I feel like this is the perfect character to do this on. Like, I can boon strip him. I am immune to the constant 25 stacks of vulnerability he's putting out on me. I got lucky. I accidentally hit the button just as he cast the boons. I immediately boon stripped him. Boon strip you again. Boon strip. Oh, he CC'd me. He CC'd me. I'm just gonna wait for him to boon himself again. Yeah, there you go.
You're destroying yourself, Cub. You can still come back. My sire speaks. Like I take the advice of a short-sighted burnout who never had the steel to be imperative. Or a dam who's content to live and die as nothing more than Bengar's shadow. You're nothing to me. I feel nothing.
Oh, 25 might and fury.
I don't have enough energy.
Nope, she's paused to cast some form of magic. I'm glad to know, though, I don't need to rush to Dragonstorm now. That achievement was the concern, was like I needed to do the meta, but apparently you can just run the meta story-wise. Like, I've been in no threat this entire match, which is crazy because if I wasn't playing the exact build I'm playing now, I'd literally have been downed God knows how many times. Because of him with his buffs and with the 25 vulnerability debuff he keeps giving me, I would have been one-shotted so many goddamn times. One or two-shotted. Plus, just with the amount of CC he has. Like, this build is so well-rounded. It's actually crazy.
No. Sit down and shut up! You had everything. Pedigree, talent, limitless potential.
You never understood.
You're right. I don't. I was never some golden cub. Nobody gave me anything. I had to earn it.
You're just jealous.
I'm ashamed. Ashamed I bore you. Better to have bled you out and spared the world.
I'm sorry. Nothing left to prove.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Gave Ryland every chance to do the right thing.
Sometimes there is no right thing. Let's give them time.
I tried to contain the desolation, but I could not stop it.
None of us could. Kreisha and Ritlock saved the best future for the Char today. The Legions will remember that.
All that power. 2 dragons. How are you feeling?
I felt such a rush of wild magic. But then some of it seemed to just flow through me. There's still so much I don't know.
Wait, you're saying some of it's missing?
We have research
to do.
I deserve an award.
That's it. I have one more achievement to do, and it's the easiest one of all.
A world of possibilities awaits.
Research log 428. Latest results still inconclusive. Elder dragons awaken, consume magic, and leave nothing but annihilation in their wake. This is the way it's always been. The dragon cycle. Unimaginable suffering through the ages. Countless lives shattered. And instead of uniting, some capitalized on chaos. some of us fought back.
That's an instance from the Flame Legion story dungeon.
Together. We came from different corners, but shared a vision of a better tomorrow. Not everyone made it.
Air dying. Belinda. Traherne.
Then came hope from an unexpected place. Aurene, who we raised from an egg. With the prismatic dragon on our side, we have a chance. A chance to finally break the dragon cycle.
Zaitan's still the coolest looking dragon
We've
to me.
slain 5 elder dragons. But what's the right path forward? Every elder dragon death has made the whole system more unstable. There have been many theories. We tried to keep balance by replacing them, but that turned out to be impossible. We're running out of time for answers. I'm running out of time. One remaining elder dragon is out there somewhere. I don't know what awaits us.
Champion, I need to speak with you. Something's happening, and I'd like to discuss it. In person. Also, if I'm honest, I wouldn't mind seeing your face. Again. In person.
Don't let it go to your head.
Go to your head.
Single use Eye of the North Scroll. Why did I need that? I can just teleport. Okay, whatever.
That's valuable.
What the? Why did they give me an accessory? They gave me an ascended accessory. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Are you kidding me? One second. Desktop. This is so dumb. Are you fucking with me? I don't need I don't need accessories anymore. It's literally the whole point of having the legendary ones.
It's nice to see you.
Champion, it's wonderful to see you. Even with Jormag and Primordius gone, I know
I don't like standing here because I can't see her and the bottle.
Exalted were a bit off in their predictions. Disaster hasn't struck.
Come to check on my
The
accommodations.
world does feel different, though.
Not to worry.
I can't put my
Time
finger
of
on
my
it.
life. Best cage you've ever
Change
been in.
is coming.
Mush.
Real change.
If you're here to
I
gloat,
feel it too,
though,
Champion.
you'll have
That's
to get
why I
alive
wanted
by
to
the
see
big
you.
blue dragon of my former
I've begun
protege.
to perceive
Trust is
something.
in short
A
supply at
distant
the moment.
presence.
I get
An
it.
ancient
Believe
presence.
me, I
It's
don't trust
ripple
any
in
of
the
you either.
mists. Like a
On the
dolphin
other
in
hand,
the deep. Sounding
if anyone's
sense
trust
what's
has
out
been
there.
abused, it's
I
mine.
want to respond.
Did I lie?
But before
Did
I
I
do,
ever
I
break
check
my
my
word?
visions.
I
All
told
my
everyone
possible
exactly.
I really shouldn't have had
I
these
go
two
on to
conversations
one
going on at once.
That
Today.
kind of candor
And you
is
can't see
rare
past
these
it.
days.
And I can't see past it.
But what thanks to
Are
my
you
head,
sure?
Jormag
Does it mean
screws
you
me
die?
over,
I'm not sure of
figures
anything
me,
except my
hands
urge
the
to
reins to
respond.
my blazing apprentice.
Yes, I'm here.
So you can wipe
You're
that
not
self-superior
scared.
look off
I'm
your face.
intrigued.
I'm
I'm
the
intensely
aggrieved party
curious.
here.
And even
You
if
don't
I
get to
die,
judge
you
me.
know I won't stay dead.
We think.
Whatever it is, I can handle it. I just wanted to tell you, before it all begins.
How does it begin?
I'm not sure, but I know it involves Daimien and Gorik.
Then I'll talk to them.
Commander.
Keith,
Oh, you're back. That's, good. That's great.
is she...
Something to do with Gorik.
Yeah, okay, so Gorik and I have been up here doing research, looking for a way to end the dragon cycle. Cause like, who needs that noise every 10,000 years, am I right? So many dead people, and the cleanup is insane.
You were talking about...
Right. Gorik got a message from an old colleague.
Ah.
An old Inquest colleague.
Anka.
Anka. He's mentioned her a couple times. I've never met her. Says she was tracking Jormag and Primordius. She has some data. Would he like to see it? She'll trade it to us.
For what?
Doesn't specify for what. Red flag. Come meet her at Lorner's Pass alone. Second red flag.
So, Anka offers him something she knows he'd want without asking for something in return?
Yes.
Why would she do that?
Exactly.
Oh. She likes
No,
him.
that or she's trying to get something out of him.
Exactly.
Why do you care?
I don't know.
But you don't trust her.
I don't know!
Indeed.
I'm sorry, are you... worried for Gorik's safety?
Yes. I'm worried for Gorik's safety.
You... want me to go find him at the pass? Bring him back?
Alchemy! Would you? Please?
Of course. It's an ambush. I know it is. The Inquest never offer up anything without getting something in return. Oh, fuck off. Alright, we're changing builds because I've been in this one too long. Let's do Condi Vindicator.
Gorik, wait up!
Commander? What are you doing here?
Just thought you could use the company.
Seems implausible.
So, tell me about this old friend you're meeting.
Yeah, Gork, we want to hear all about.
Timey.
Spare no detail.
Anka? She's an old colleague from my time at Thalmanova. We had a highly productive collaboration. I mean, I may have occasionally experienced mild heart arrhythmia when we were working together. Shall we said, don't masticate where you hibernate.
What?
Anyway, I lost touch with her years ago, after she left the inquest. We haven't spoken since.
You know, Gorik, passion can mature in absence. Like an exquisite wine.
No, just two ex-colleagues sharing research on a problem. And Commander, we do have a problem. Tiny and I have been working on a hypothesis about elder dragons and magic, but with most gone, data is hard to come by. We're on Terra Incognita. Anka is offering, and we need all the knowledge we can get.
Gorik? Over here! It's been so long. Let me take a look at you. You haven't changed a bit.
Nor you.
That's a very casual voice.
Allow me to introduce...
Oh, I know. It's an honor, Commander. Any friend of Gorik's is a friend of mine.
Quite the charmer.
Pleased to meet you.
Feels like only yesterday we were side by side, two interns working to push the boundaries of science.
Those were the days.
I meant to reach out after what happened. I did. But there was this plague, beetles incubating in people's faces.
It was a long time ago. A lot's happened since then.
I'm happy to see you're well, and eager to see this new data of yours.
Oh, that's... Yeah... I made that up.
She what?
Made it up? But you said... you don't have a passion for elder dragons?
More of a professional interest. One in particular. I think you know her.
Wait a second.
You do want something.
Afraid I do. Me and my Aether Blades.
Aether Blades?
Bye, Commander.
Hey!
Great to finally meet you. Gorik! Aether Blades! Inquest Natch! I knew she couldn't be trusted!
Oh, you. Obvious. I knew this was a trap from the beginning.
Come, champion. We'll catch them.
Maureen, hold on. We need a plan. There's no time! They took Gorik!
You can come with me, or I can go alone. Either way. But I'm not staying out of the fight this time.
Scion and champion.
Scion and champion.
Let's go.
I'll scout ahead and try to find him.
Aether Blades. Never thought I'd see those sky clowns again. They're not clowns, they're killers! Remember Lion's Arch? They worked for Scarlet for the love of
Ready for more? They've certainly been busy. Where did they get all these ashes?
Aether Blades are insidious, but for pirates, they're weirdly into data entry. Check the terminal for a map, a flight plan.
There's an achievement that I think, yeah, take out every single Aether Blade.
These charts, they don't make any sense. Why would the Aether Blades go to...
I have to get off this thing.
I'm reading a lot of wind shear up there. You can't use your glider. You don't have a choice. You're gonna have to jump.
Wait! They're attacking from above!
Commit to all ships. Prepare for mist traversal.
You heard the captain! Portal activation at my command! And on to the Pantaloons! Sky pirates!
Reading
spikes, Commander. See anything strange?
You could say that.
They're heading into the mists.
Oh no, I can't help you in there. Commander, please don't let anything happen to Gar.
Just you and me now, champion.
Maybe just you. I've no way to get to the next ship.
Let me help. I think you'll enjoy this.
Might and glory.
Alright, you can die. Feels nice to be playing Condi for a little bit.
We're not here to harm your Asura friend. Call up Arene and surrender. No one has to get hurt.
Everyone thinks I'm your pet.
Evasive maneuvers. Hard to starboard.
Let's piss off the guy that has an Elder Dragon as his friend. That's absolutely going to go well.
Aka to munitions. Weapons check on the extractor. Prepare for live operation.
What Captain told us not to use.
Just a contingency. Make sure it's ready.
Nice! Redneck out.
Hold them off. I'll deal with it.
Ready for more.
I got a
I
cannon.
believe you fell for that.
Having fun in there, you bilgerat? I got a little tea for ya!
No Doric. I'm trapped. Gotta be a way to overload the system. I feel furious. That did it. Now to find the right ship.
I'll take care of this one.
Mother tree! The dragon!
Haven't seen Aurene like this in a while.
Piss off, Commander!
Might and glory. Next ship's too far. I have to steer this thing closer.
Yeah, you're dazed and dead.
doing that? What the hell's going on?
Who told you to press the extractor? I gave a direct order not to use it. Renyak's comm is broken. Damn it! We don't even know what that thing does. Is it... How long until the jump? Almost ready, Captain.
Dead. Alright, we hit this piece controls now.
Jump the commander, whatever it takes.
Had enough?
Can I pick up the cannon, please? Thank you. Whenever you want to move back. Happily ready to shoot this guy. Good to know that the cannon did nothing to him.
Prepare for extrication from the mists. Initiate portal activation.
Timing! We're out of the mists. Can you see our location? Some kind of landmass in the distance. Timing! Must be out of comms range. Great.
What story am I in? Oh, I'm in End of Dragons. I didn't want to enter End of Dragons yet. Not that they would let me have a choice, I guess. Well, I'm gonna have to follow through with this until... I thought this was like the ending party to fucking... Hello.
Crawling where they don't belong.
Deal with her later. Gotta find Gorik.
Don't hurt me, please. I'll tell you anything. What do you want to know?
Feel your rage.
Thank you. They tortured me. I never broke. They couldn't get a word out of me.
It's all skill and a little luck.
I can't believe Anka would do this. Joining the Aether Blades? Kidnapping? What's gotten into her?
We can talk about her later. Right now, we
Once I have free control... this also does mean that I have access to Kantha now.
Just taking a little initiative, Captain.
Champion, I'm coming. Meet me on the deck.
Dragon's heading right for us, Captain. Evasive maneuvers! I've got her in my sights. Don't do it, Anka!
Did not want to enter End of Dragons today. Thank you for game for giving me a choice. I very much appreciate it.
Probably stick us in more detail. The hell is that one anyway? Search me. Those teeth, those ears. Ugh.
Those ears can hear you. Oh.
I said I don't know. The detective will have an update when it's all sorted out. Sit tight.
Unacceptable. I want my comms call. We have a right to counsel.
Not here, you don't.
Oh, thank the commander. You're awake. You've been out for so much to... You won't believe where we... Slow down. Okay, first things first. We're in a pickle.
I can see that.
After Amnoon, I swore I'd never go back in. One time, unfortunate misunderstanding. 2 times, I start to question myself. Prison changes you. I'm not built for hard time, Commander. There's still so much to learn, so much science to be done. Never even got a chance to tell. I won't die in this cell, you hear me? I won't. Jail my body, but my mind is free. Okay, calm down, everyone. Think. Scrap metal. If we find some, we can hone it into a shiv. We have to establish dominance. Find the biggest, most intimidating inmate and stab him in the carotid artery in front of the whole cafeteria. Oh, but if we do, then what have we become? Are we monsters, Commander? And were we all along? Maybe prison doesn't change you. Maybe it reveals you. No, we do what we must to stay alive. In the insect world, there is no morality. Only the strongest survive. And so shall we. We must be as ruthless as the beetle, as deadly as the mantis, as resilient as the roach.
All right, outsiders. Your time's up.
I did not manage to steal the keys.
Being executed?
What? What's the matter with you? Your friends negotiated your release.
Our friends?
Follow me. And no funny business. You're still in my custody.
Officer, may I ask your name?
Rama. Detective Rama.
Detective. My name is Gorik.
Yeah,
I'm an
I don't need your life story. You washed up on my beach. Gave me a crap ton of paperwork.
Truth is, I've at times been quite at odds with the law. In fact, I was charged with bioterrorism in Amnoon.
He grew a beetle in his arm. Uh-huh. Staying busy, Akane?
Best internship ever.
All right, you two. Release forms. By signing this, you affirm that the Ministry of Security has treated you fairly and humanely, that you've suffered no unreasonable bodily harm during your arrest and detainment. You first, bioterrorist.
Wait, define bodily harm. I stubbed my toe last night.
Sign the damn form.
He has to jump on the table.
You can collect your personal effects from the box there.
Good, give me my stuff back.
We hope you enjoyed your stay at the Xingjie Detention Center. Now, if you'll follow me. Akane, hold down the fort.
Roger that.
Xingjie.
I was trying to tell you, Commander. The airship crash-landed in...
Kantha, come for the waters, stay for the hospitality. Been a while. Did you miss us?
Kantha? I don't know what to say.
Only been 114 years. Not like you had time to prepare something.
What the alchemy is that?
Security Mac or something. I can't keep up with all the new tech.
Curiously reminiscent of our golems. Has Kantha been trading with Radasum?
Which part of we've been closed to the outside world for over 100 years did you not understand? And... we're here. Welcome.
ArenaNet presents End of Dragons. Yay! Can I go back to the game now? I wanted to get my necklace. Let me get my necklace.
Great, an ambassador's waiting for you. And our Minister of Security wants to speak with you after.
Kaz! Jory! I'm glad you're here. Have you heard anything about Aurene? Is she...
She's fine. Recovering. Don't worry. Case with her. You'll see her soon. It's okay to take a moment to find your bearings. After we heard about what happened, we were so... Anyway, took a little while, but it all worked out. Sort of.
I'm still missing some pieces. How did you find us?
Find you? You kind of caused...
A hot, steaming mess of a circus show?
An international incident. Jenna sent me to Smooth Feathers. And no way would I let Jory miss the opportunity of a lifetime.
Don't know about that. Not like I ever expected to see this place. But sure, if you say so.
You know it is. Commander, there'll be time to catch you up, but that man wanted to speak to you.
So, you're the commander I've been hearing so much about.
I guess I am.
Lee, Minister of Security. Under the agreement signed 20 minutes ago, you've been granted clemency.
I imagine I have you to thank for that.
You are fortunate to have such influential friends. My understanding is you're something of a protector.
There's the Unawakened, there's Flunt, and there is Char.
To keep your people safe.
I try to keep all people safe.
I see. Well, it is my duty to keep the people of Cantha safe. I'm very good at my job, Commander.
I don't doubt you are, Minister.
I must return to my duties. Welcome to the sovereign Empire of Cantha.
Well, Commander, you're almost free of me. But there's one more thing we need to do before I can sign your release. Meet me at the monastery training grounds as soon as you can.
Rama, a word.
Minister?
Any updates on our Aetherblade situation?
Unfortunately, no. I've been busy handling our guest of honor, but I'll be back on the case soon as this is wrapped.
Oh, I can fish now.
Then maybe we'll finally make some headway. Detective?
This is good because I've had this fucking infinite fishing lure in my inventory for God knows how long. I bought that thinking, oh, this will be useful in the future. Didn't realize I had to get the Kantha before I could equip it. I also think I bought a skin, didn't I? Nope. Just your standard old rod. Yeah, I did kind of think that the, I thought having an infinite... If the gem store sold an infinite fishing lure, then it meant that everything did.
I can't believe that's the same Anka I used to hypothesize with. Kidnapping? Murder? Swashbuckling? Taimi was right. I should have questioned her motives. But hearing from her after so long, it was as if my rational mind short-circuited. Much like the ant's brain when infected with a fungal spore.
That's one way to put it. Certain people can cloud your judgment.
True. Emotions do take over sometimes. Happens to the best of us.
And what does she want with Aurene? I needed to brief with Taimi. She's going...
I'm just leaving. Oh, there's hearts again. And far more hero points than I'll ever know what to do with. Feel free to take your time. It's not like I have anywhere else to be. Outside of doing additional dailies, outside of trying to get a legendary necklace. Granted, this is the first time I've ever loaded Kantha. I've never been to Kantha at all. Load! The fuck is this loading screen? Oh my god!
Kate,
Fucking
Tiny,
finally!
They've released the commander. Gorik, too.
Good. I look forward to telling Gorik how much of a choya brain he was for trusting Anka.
To be fair, we all agreed to the plan.
Yeah, if by agreed you mean went along with it, but told you the whole time it was a bad idea. Yeah, but you're right. We did. Still, he and I are gonna have a talk.
The commander.
Leg is so bad.
Little sea cave to rest up in. She'd love for you to come by.
I hitched a ride with a local fisherman. If you don't mind answering a few nosy questions, I bet you can too.
Don't forget, you need to meet with Detective Rama as well.
Let me get the fuck out of here now. Now go back to the Eye of the North, thank you.
I don't know. Doesn't really feel like my scene.
We could use a break from staring at charts and papers, though. Think I could chug a whole stein of Norngrog?
Their body mass is much greater. I think you'd die from liver failure.
Me?
It does feel a bit weird to be celebrating the bashing of dragons, figurative or otherwise.
Primordus threatened the Asura for ages, and Jormag wreaked havoc on the Norn. I don't agree with it, but yeah, I understand why the festival exists. I can't believe I ever looked up to Scarlet. You can be a super genius without being a deranged terrorist, hello?
Good thing you were all there to stop her. I was studying the fascinating Elonian sand moth back then.
Oh yeah! I forgot you had that whole, bug phase.
It's not a phase. Entomology
The fuck is the... Where are the characters?
I should have seen
The guy that's supposed to be fucking imprisoned somewhere else is here, but not the two people I need to talk to!
the best. You people pushed him. His warband, Cinder. That was your big mistake. You made it personal. Or smarter did. Distinction without a difference.
Okay, I need to set it to this. And then I need to leave. And then I need to stupidly re-enter.
I mean, you.
Just another Elder Dragon, right? You faced those before. I mean, this one ought to be scared of me.
Good.
Let's do this one.
Ritlock. Bram.
I'm fine.
Yeah, he's been helping us clean up the last of the Dominion.
They've gone
I don't care. I want my necklace. I want the thing that I've been spending God knows how long working towards.
Oh, hey, don't mind us, Commander. Just setting up a lab for important Elder Dragon research. Fate of the whole world depends on it. No big deal.
Is this really the best location?
Well, if we're investigating the dragon cycle, we should be near a dragon, right? There aren't too many Elder Dragons left in the world, so Arene's our only bet.
I guess you're right. But we could have a more robust laboratory, I'd rather assume. We can always use more data to isolate commonalities among the Elder Dragons. Find a pattern. You fought them for years, Commander. Inside your memories could be clues to the dragon cycle.
Ooh, do we get to poke around in the Commander's head?
I was thinking we could use this scrying pool to help the Commander relive the memories of these past years.
Oh, that's ingenious, Gorik.
Oh, well, thank you.
Commander, thanks for all the help with the whole recollecting your memories thing. It's been illuminating. We've got lots more data than we'd have otherwise.
I'm learning a lot about you before we met. Scarlet affected so many lives across Tyria.
Yeah, she did. Boy, don't meet your heroes, huh? Kate's also grown a lot since then, huh? But I guess we wouldn't have Aurene if she hadn't, taken the egg.
I noticed Flunt didn't change at all.
I know, right? He's the worst! Anyway, keep at it, Commander.
You've been busy, Commander. Loads more data. Tons for me and Timey to
I literally just need to sit here and talk to
Speaking
them.
of busy, I heard someone other than us has been looking into dragon research. Rada Novus, the Crucible of Eternity, the Dermont Priory. Someone's snooping.
Science is the universal exploration of knowledge, and open to everyone, Timey.
Yeah, well, I don't like it. It feels sneaky.
We're holed up in a makeshift lab in the Eye of the North, miles from civilization.
This isn't makeshift. It's a very respectable, humble lab, thank you very much. If this place is good enough for Aurene, it's good enough for us.
We're in the company of Snargle Goldclaw.
I'm not mad about it.
I'm getting back to work, Commander.
Commander, can you believe the nerve of some people? Someone broke into my lab at Radasum, made a huge mess. Huh, you think it was Flunt again? I bet it was Flunt again.
Wait, you didn't tell me this.
Because I didn't want you to worry. See? Eye of the North was the right choice for the lab. If I'd been working out of my lab, I could have been kidnapped. Or worse.
Don't say that. That's horrible.
I'm fine, Gorik. I know you'd protect me if anyone came after us here. Well, you and Aurene. Anyway, Commander, thanks for the new data.
Who do you think Kralkatorrik was referring to as mother?
Probably his mother?
Do Elder Dragons have mothers?
Aurene does.
I deserve an award.
Touche.
Commander, all your adventures from these past years. Quite a trip down memory lane.
The deaths of Primordus and Jormag released an unprecedented amount of dragon magic into the ecosystem. And if there is another Elder Dragon...
Which we don't know for sure.
Right, but if there is, wherever he is, it must be pretty bad.
The most popular theory is the water dragon somewhere in the depths of the unending ocean.
Not exactly a narrow search range.
It's a hypothesis with no empirical basis. It's clear to me that we need to... Ow. Ugh.
Tiny?
I'm fine. It'll pass.
You need time off. We both need some.
There's too much to do. We don't fully understand the ramifications of the dragon cycle yet. The other shoe can drop at any moment. We have to be ready.
I know. Just don't... push yourself too hard.
I deserve an award.
There it is. I can take in screen cap. Oh man, you guys, you have no idea like how happy I am to have these things.
That was... yeah. I miss him a lot.
I don't need necklaces anymore either anymore.
Friends growing up. Blish always looked after me. He was my
This
big
one-
brother.
I will do this one. This is Berserker.
Yeah, I really miss him.
Gorik?
Well, I have more friends now.
Blish would be proud of you.
You think so? I hope so.
Harriers. Or diviners, I mean. I'm gonna have to take out all the infusions, though. This one's Vipers. Berserkers. Vipers. 2 legendaries in one stream. I never thought I'd see the day. I'm yelling it out to map chat. I don't care. Criticize me all you want. People of map chat can criticize me for all they care. Oh, really? I typed ass. I typed ASS and not ACC. Whoops. Oh my god, the hard work. I'm so happy I streamed this. I don't think I would have been able to do it if I didn't stream it. Where's Harriers? This one is also Harriers, where I passed it. Okay, so now, how many of the things do I have? 7. I have 8 builds, so that's not enough. All right, we're going to the Mistlock, because this is where you buy these things. Gotta love the lag. Not even the right merchant. He's right here. Okay. This one. This one. The really cool thing is because it's a legendary necklace, I actually don't need... I only need one of these now. I don't actually need the others anymore. Because this can be shared on all necklaces now. So I can now have the Coda's warmth on everything, because this one actually has a visual effect. Oh my god. I don't even know if it feels real right now. Like, if that makes sense. Ray was saying that this accessory actually has a visual effect too, which is dumb because I'm not gonna ever use it. Alright, with that all done, let's get to... Because if I do this, if I do these things, these dailies, I'll have enough karma to buy the last home instance node, and in one day, I've made my final legendary accessory, got the legendary necklace I've been working months on, and get the final thing I need for the home instance node completion. Oh my god, what a day. What a day. Okay, so for this map, unless I see someone calling out maps... Oh, by the way, the new patch allows you to disable ley line gliding on your mounts. Can we gather the magic, please? Because that's what I need to do here. And it also doesn't using it also doesn't drain your, Using it also doesn't, What?! Why is the internet causing me problems now? on, just stay in the fucking ley line. Oh my god. I just get the magic, please. Got it. So I need to complete 2 hearts. What was the, Jade Construct. That's the boss that's up right now. I see the tag for it. I'm not against extra karma here. And let's blow this thing up. Can you go away, Jade Construct? Fuck off. Oh, look at these fucking towers. And then I should have enough. And I just got to do one more heart. I normally go over here. This is usually a pretty easy heart to do.
Splendid combination.
Bounty Hunter is entirely dependent on whether someone wants to run a bounty. It's all now. Now I don't know if the necklace combined with it, but now it's like the slime looks like it's glowing all purpley. Oh, right. The last one was complete a heart. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I want to do this too. Where was it? I'm changing this to returning champion.
Might and glory.
I don't even know if Ray has the necklace. She might. I remember she was saying when I was working for Skyscale, she was telling me that she planned to go through them all on a different tune, which makes me sound like she doesn't have them all, or at least the story aspects of them. She probably has all the other stuff. All the other stuff isn't really that hard to get. But just conveniently going through story to get it all was like the biggest boon I could get. Like, having all those achievements exist off the idea that I wanted to play through a brand new character made everything worthwhile. Still more to do though, of course, but like that was probably the biggest challenge I've had so far. Aurora and Vision were one thing, but that return achievement was, there's so much work behind that. And as you can see in my record, it took me months to accomplish. Alright. Let me fast travel to Senswept. That tag looks like a bounty to me. Oh, they're doing the legendary one? That one's done. Yeah, this one was entirely based off of whether I was actually going to be able to, am I going to be able to fast travel or not? Take out the heads. Oh, I got a mini Frost Hydra head. I'm wondering if you can, like, I added it to my wardrobe, but I'm wondering if you can sell it and Frost Hydra. Yeah, 13 gold. Alright. Yeah. Got 25 Inquest I need to beat the shit out of now. Oh, Inquest! My dear children. Die, please. Took you all down. You can go next, engineer. Oh, no. Not going anywhere near the turrets. I don't want to. Except when evidently they want me to.
I may not survive.
Fuck off. Really? Explain to me how I went from like a third of my health to nothing when the turret wasn't doing that much damage before.
I can't do this alone.
I owe you my life.
And the cool thing is I basically don't need unbound or volatile magic anymore. Outside of maybe buying some minis that I don't have, but... I just need to get bronze. That's all I needed. I don't care. All right, got those done. Now we go to Bjorn Marches. What are Idol of Jormag events? Oh, I think I know. Never mind. They're going to be in the second half of the map, though.
Might and glory.
And then Aberrant are the green enemies. Get a little bit of karma while I'm on this map, why not? You are some of what I need to kill. I think these things are kind of like all over the place a little bit. I might not do the Jormag one, the barrier one, or the idol one.
Wolverine's corrupted spirit. Please, take whatever offerings you can to the shrine within this forest.
Not working too well for you. Your dad. 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 Almost there, just got a few more to do. Was it 5 more? Okay. Okay, get out of combat. Get out of combat. Thank you.
Rare loot.
Those are red guys. I don't need red guys. I need green guys. How many more do I need? 1 more. All right. You, my good sir, are my final kill. Alright, and to Eye of the North we go. Ugh. Alright, how much karma was that? We're gonna let it roll through just to see. 31,000. That is enough, I think. Could be.
Hail.
It is. Every home instance node. Finally, I am caught back up. When I stopped playing this game, I had every single home instance node. I now officially can make that claim again. And I'm very happy that I got the Dragon's Bash one, because that would have been painful to get if not. Because I would have had to wait until the next Dragon Bash to get it. And considering I returned to the game during Dragon's Bash. I would have had to wait a long time. This was a day. This episode, what, 32? Is probably the most successful Guild Wars 2 stream I've had in my entire time playing. Like, streaming this so far. I've had a lot of proud moments, you know, getting the Sky Scale, getting Bolt. I've had a lot of proud moments. But what I accomplished in this one stream, started out with a legendary, got another legendary, finished it with the last home instance node I needed to fully complete this. I actually have a more Liana, you know, in the guild. My dear friend Liana has a full home instance node too, minus one thing, and it's that chest I just opened, the enchanted chest. She does not have that, and she's gone on record saying she'll never get it. Part of the reason is A, it gives you junk. Like, no, I'm not even gonna kid. What it cost me versus what I get from it is garbage. It's useless. I really wish it gave you, like, I think it should daily give you tier 6 mats. I think that's the only way it could be even near worth what it costs to get. Some of the components cost like hundreds of gold, right? When I was getting it. And on top of that, it's the only thing in the home instance that applies only to the instance owner. Meaning no one else, if I bring someone in here, they can't open that chest. They can open literally anything else. They cannot open that one chest. One thing I do need to do, though, is I need to farm crowbars. I have 44, I'm running low. I did want to check to see if the necklace had, what's the necklace's visual effect here? I don't even know if it has one. I'm not noticing anything. Unless it's that little, like, sparkly dust that's following the orbs. No, that's still there. I don't know what it is.
There. Might and glory. That's valuable. I'll take two, my good man.
So the last thing I needed, the prismite stuff, is near the jade crystal. The jade fragment. Oh, I'm so proud of what I accomplished today. Like, you guys have no idea. Oh, if you haven't noticed either, I went back to the old glyphs. The karma I was getting from them wasn't really worth it to me. And when you compare that to like the karma I can get from doing these living story dailies, like, it's incomparable. I might as well go back to getting actual materials. All right. One other thing I need to do daily-wise. Let's go back to the Royal Terrence here. Because there's something I actually did this off stream. And I don't think I actually showed anything I did. I don't remember if I did this on stream or not, but... Oh, I passed it. So, I've now made it so I can craft these ascended... Oh, nope, 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 nope. Cancel, 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 cancel. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. The ascended mats can now be crafted on this character. So that way I don't have to think about swapping characters anymore for this stuff. But you'll notice there's supposed to be 4 of these. But there's only 3 there. Well, you know, so what am I going to do about the silk one? Well, I'm going to go to my newly leveled up tailor.
I carry only the highest
So I can craft the other one. I'll worry about the accessories on other characters later. I don't really want to go through all my characters right now just to give them stuff.
That's valuable.
Like, there's a smile on my face. You guys can't possibly understand. Like, the amount of accomplished I feel right now is insane.
You rarely see one of those.
I'm gonna deposit these things here because I don't really need them right now. I'll just put this here, and I guess I'll put that there for now.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
I'm gonna bunk these 2 items too. I don't need them right now. I'll just put them here. Because, like, they're map specific. If I want to go back to those maps, sure, I don't really care, but...
I have so much to do.
Like, I feel like there's no better way to wrap this up right now.
Vigilance is key.
So I guess next stream, which may or may not be this week, depending on whether work wants to screw me over or not, we will be returning to Icebrood Saga for mastery points. How many do I need? 3, 8, 13, 15, 18, 21, 25, 30. I need 30 more and I have 9. I'll do this one next because I can max it right here. Like, I have the mastery points for it. So I need 21 more mastery points. If I defeat him 10 times, I get one. That one I could probably get if I joined a good group.
Hello.
Oh yeah, that's the only one I have left to do. Because someone managed to portal into the other ones.
What has become of the Empire in my absence?
It most certainly has.
Yeah, so those are boss specific. The rest are just going to be map specific. So like this one, Party Guardian. So I just need to take out threats around the city. Raven's Favor. So I just need to beat the storm several times. Collect all the food. Bright Shore Desires. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this one because I accidentally threw it away. This one has 2 masteries tied to it, I think, or just 1, but I can see about at least getting to tier 3, which is just making 5. Or 4, I think, actually, because this counts as 1. But that's what we're going to call it for today. We got a lot done. Finished Icebrood Saga. Got the last home instance node. Got Have Vision. Got the necklace. Oh my god, what a day. Like, I don't even know what to think right now. One of the best days. I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight because I didn't make Genshin dailies before this. Because I was actually playing really late last night with Genshin. Like I pulled Farina and I played super late to get access, or so I could. Because the thing is, their scrolls for their talents and stuff were available yesterday. And it was like 1 a.m. and resets at 4 now. 4 a.m. So I had to blitz to, like, because I knew I had enough tier 2s. I just had to get enough tier 1s to get through the first tier. And then I could just, like, you know, upgrade everything after that. But, oh, and I managed to do it. So and then I went into Guild Wars to do dailies and get the... karma dailies and stuff. Like that really is what gets you the most amount of karma. If I just do the easy ones every day, I'll be flooded with karma again in no time. Right? Like look at that. Like I got 31,000 karma just from what I did today. Right? Like if I got similar to that like every single day, it'd be crazy. But yeah, I'm super proud with what I did today. So tomorrow's stream is going to be, so I've already said this. So as it stands right now, tomorrow we are beginning Secret of Mana. Friday is Genshin Impact, and Saturday we continue doing some mastery grinding in this game. I will not necessarily be playing my Revenant if that's the case. However, with the whole work situation, I may lose a day due to having to do a night. If I have to do that night, Guild Wars will take the hit. I will be doing Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana is still tomorrow, no matter what. What was it? Scarlet. I don't know where I was even thinking. And Genshin will move to the day off. There is a lot to do. I would be doing the main, continuing the Archon quest, and then Farina has a character quest. And if I have any time left after that, I would probably just try to push through some world quests, and just goof off. But I don't know what my day off is because my manager doesn't know when we're doing this project. If it's happening Friday or Saturday, that's the night I have to work. So I don't know. I explained to my manager that, like, how this affects me if I have to do this, but half the time you're voluntold all this shit anyways. Like, really, like, so last minute. They love to just not respect your time. So we'll see how it goes, but that's the plan for now. I'm going to try to stick to the schedule otherwise, but that is the alternative, is that the second Guild Wars stream this week will be foregone if such situations occur. So, but either way, Secret of Mana is tomorrow, so we will continue that. So with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Bye, everyone.